Goodbye, summer. I'll see you next time you're around. Goodbye, summer. I'll see you. Yeah. Goodbye, summer. Wish I could stay for the whole year. Makes me really start to wonder, would you love me? Rub my tummy as we lay under them covers. I still don't get why I leave you. I keep running from my lovers. I mean, if we're being straight,
my dick is uncomfortably erect.
That you don't like Drake. Put it on to get you mad. You would rather hear MJ, probably cause you know you bad. I wish I could see your face. I know that would make you laugh. Don't know what to do after a long night out. I didn't sleep too well on your cousin's couch. I swear the AC's always going out. It's too fucking hot up in this house. Sweating next to you until the time runs out. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, it's a Sunday now. I swear the AC's always going out. It's too fucking hot up in this house. Goodbye, summer. I'll see you next time you're around. Goodbye, summer. I'll see you. Goodbye, summer. I'll see you next time you're around. Goodbye, summer. I'll see you. Should give you my heart and torso, but gotta fly Porco Rosso. We ordered sex on the beach, but backpedal and keep it local. Your ocean waters run deep, I forgot to put on a snorkel. I hope the next time we meet, we can smile and just keep it cordial. Sometimes the memories are better than the actual past. We try to recapture moments like fireflies in the glass, but we were meant to be free and carving out our own paths. Just know I'm thinking of you whenever you're feeling sad. Don't know what to do after a long night out. I didn't sleep too well on your cousin's couch. I swear the AC's always going out. It's too fucking hot up in this house. Goodbye, summer. I'll see you next time you're around. Goodbye, summer. I'll see you. Goodbye, summer. I'll see you. Next time you're around. Goodbye, summer. I'll see you. One of those should be fun. Goodbye, summer. Goodbye, summer.
Maybe not the best way to start.
Goodbye,
Hi. Hello.
I'm pumping, itching for some days now. I was sad last night, I'm okay now.
How's it going? How was your night out? You have fun?
Cause lately the shit been tricking on me. A bad little bit when missing on me. I'm a confidential when missing on me. Ain't seen you in a while, are you checking on me? Cause I was sad last night, I'm okay now. I was hungry,
Okay now.
I just ate now. But the steak
Ate
coming
now.
got me anxious again. All these checks coming in any day now. I'm on the grind every day like Pretty Ricky. I want a house by the
You're fine? You're drinking?
I don't really need much, I just need a couple bucks. Man, this broke shit felt like a hickey hickey. I was sad last night, I'm okay now. You ever been so hungry you just
I was having
you just want to sleep. Just
a realization while I was like laying in bed. So I was talking to my friend Shayla, and I realized that I'm technically able to hold my liquor, in a sense, for my many years of drinking, but at the same time I can't, because I'm like, I had like this flashback of like every time that I had been absolutely shit-faced or like throwing up in someone's fucking bathroom somewhere, and then I'd go back out, keep drinking, and like go get sick and go back and keep drinking. And that was usually how I got through most parties. I'm weak to peer pressure. So I'll just keep drinking. I'm like, I think there's a difference between being able to hold your liquor and forcing it into your body. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so over it. I did my stupid shit. As an adult now, I realize I don't have to force myself to drink to like hang out with people. It'd be crazy, right? Think so? Yeah. Like I guess I had a couple drinks, fine, but when I go one too far, I'll just go puke and I'll just come back. So I don't do it anymore, but yeah, it's hard to contain myself when there's peer pressure. All reason and rationality just out the window. Went too far. Creative, I would say. Yeah. That was like when I was a bartender, or not bartender, I was a server, and I'd go out with the bartenders, and I don't know, there's something about being in the service industry that just makes you an alcoholic. Like, you can't serve people and not drink yourself, or you're probably gonna go mad. So I would always go out after work with my coworkers, and we would just get absolutely destroyed, hammered. And you're like smoking a shit ton too, you know? So your body just hates you. But I'm glad you had a nice time and you were chilling. What's the plan for today? I just saw that. So I think maybe Crab Champion? I was waiting to... Oh, I have 8 messages. Smite, Loot Crave, another multiplayer, so I got Elden Ring, Dredge, Hate through Astroneer. Oh, those are all good games. We're trying to like think of things because Cake said she'd play tonight. So Mike and I are trying to think of some stuff that her little laptop can run. Y'all can't tell me a damn thing, cause I got my life to live, life to live, life to live. I got my life to live. Astroneer would be a fun game to get her into. She'd let me let him know. She didn't mention Crab Beta. Hospitality is a special field. Drugs and alcohol, if you don't do it, people think what's wrong with you. It's so bad, and especially here in America, like the culture is just so warped around your friends and drinking with them and smoking with them and doing drugs with them and just giving into the peer pressure. I'm so weak to it. So it's taken many years of growing up to be able to just say, I don't want to drink, like, or if I do actually just want to have like a drink at home, it's like so random. And so are you sure like you actually want to have a drink? And by have a drink I mean like literally one drink, like a glass of wine or like a not so shitty beer. I'm very picky with beer. I like ciders and sours and like dark stouts. I'm so over IPAs. Ew, beer. Ew, beer. Yeah, I'm really picky with beer. There needs to be like some actual fucking flavor. It doesn't need to taste like piss water. Here in Colorado, it's like a thing for people to mix weird shit into their beer. Like IPAs here are outrageous. They're everywhere. There's a fucking IPA flavor for everything. It's awful. People need to fucking calm down with their brewing. I only use it for cooking. That's like its best purpose is for cooking, really. That's the only like worth you're gonna get out of a beer, like beer battered foods. I don't know, even as a kid I didn't drink beer. I say as a kid. When I was a younger adult, I didn't really like beer. Even at the parties. I think that's also what got me into so much trouble though, and why I was always in the bathroom. Is because I just drink liquor. I just didn't like the beer, and I can't. I'm that one person that holds a beer from the time I get to the party. I will have that same beer the time I leave. Like I will hold that same cup forever. So the liquor is always where I go, because I'm like, if I'm here to get drunk, I'm just gonna get fucking drunk. Like I'm not gonna beat around the bush. But I don't have to do that anymore. And I don't have like god-awful friends anymore that peer pressure me to do a bunch of stupid shit. Like that time we used vodka instead of water in a 3-foot bong. Or was it a 6-foot? I think it was a 6-foot. Yeah, no, it was the 6-foot because it was the super long one. I lost a lot of brain cells that day. Sonny, hello. Oh, thank you so much for the resub. Sorry, I don't have my stuff set up on this screen, so you guys won't see the announcements. I was trying to decide what I was playing with friends. Overcooked 2. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, it does still do the boo-doo-doo on this thing. Stupid shit is healthy shit. Something like that. Maybe we do some Overcooked with Cake tonight. See what she's interested in. I'll throw her a couple titles. Also, I've been vibing with this music lately. The mellow vibes. Stupid as if you work in an office. Just read that first half again. What if I do both? I technically work in an office. I have an office. I don't really go there. I just want a new job. Maybe someday I can just work as a content creator. That'd be so nice. Ah! My lip got stuck. So I heard that they've been like cracking down on people on Twitch for smoking. I know I'm not like I know I'm not like a big streamer, but that's all I've done on my stream from like day one. So I feel like if that were true, they probably would have fucking said something to me. I do tell people, anytime anyone asks or is cautious, I'm always like, I live in Colorado. Like, don't care. Say it's a DDoS. I'm doxing myself. Not DDoS, I'm doxing myself. But it tells people that I live in a state where it's legal. And I am of legal age. So that's my get around. Also, you have to be marked as mature to view my stream anyways, so it's not a kid audience. Yeah. This is just water smoke? Yeah, it's just totally water smoke. Wouldn't that just be a vape? Right? Man, you guys really can't see any of it on camera. Okay, so I did my hair with my lady today, Mallory. She's lovely. She's also got her first PC. She's slowly become a gamer over the last like 2 years of me getting to know her. I've watched this like slow progress of her get into video games. It's been great. But love her. she switches like their titles all the time, and they like broke up a few months ago, and then they got back together, I think. I don't know. But anyways, he gave her the old PC he used since he got a new one, which it's still a good PC because it can run like Red Dead totally fine on normal graphics and everything. But she doesn't know like computer details, so I can't really ask her like, what graphics card do you have, you know, anything schematic wise. She doesn't know any of it. But I'm gonna get her on Discord and try and get her into the circle of things with some friends, because she doesn't really have anyone that plays PC games with her. So what better way? She's always been interested with the streams and all the games we talk about. So I'm going to try and get her into our community a little bit and just kind of help her spread her wings. She doesn't have to stay, mind you. She can find wherever she wants to go, but she has no idea how Discord works. She doesn't know how to join like servers or anything. So yeah, I'm going to try and teach her some things about PC gaming. Teach her to spy on her boyfriend's computer. That sure would be something. There's not much to spy on. He's a WoW player. Yeah, he does like WoW raids. He's in a big guild and everything. So yeah. What do they say? Man, you guys won't be able to hear my aggressive ass fucking typing if I get a new keyboard, which has to happen, by the way. It's priority just moved up a lot on my list. I was gonna do desk, new mic, and then keyboard. It's probably gonna be desk, keyboard, and then mic. It might even be keyboard first because my Windows keys don't work, either of them. They just don't work anymore. They just stopped working the other day. I use my Windows key so fucking much when we stream. Like, that is my go-to to get back to OBS. So that not working is a huge hinder for me. Wow, player, this one's bed. Maybe that's why she moved out and moved in with her lady friends. They've got like this little love triangle going. It's pretty cute, honestly. They're all going to Pride together and they're going to the Renaissance Festival together, but she's like, get my lovers. Like, Valerie, oh my. Get a little poly action going. What kind of keyboard? So I was thinking, I've got like the full one with the extra numpad on the side. I was actually thinking of getting the smaller version. I don't know what they're called. Is it like 11-inch ones or something like that? So just basically remove the extra numpad because I don't use it that much anyways. And my mouse that I have now has the extra numpad as all of my hotkeys, so they overlap on my keyboard and my mouse. So I was gonna get that down, and I was thinking of doing this kit from Etsy and putting all the caps on myself and everything, getting a little customized. I was gonna maybe do a strawberry milk themed keyboard because I found these really cute keycaps and I just fell in love with them. It's either gonna be that or it's probably gonna be either there was this cool galaxy one which kind of goes with the theme already, but I'm trying to shift a little bit from that, so it might be that, or there were like these soft pastel greens that kind of went with an earthy vibe, so there was that one too. But I think so far the strawberry milk one is winning. Yeah, the bases aren't too bad. It was the custom keycaps where things started to get a little expensive, so I tried to find a full set of caps, and then I could switch like a few out that are specialized, but for the most part they would all have one theme, which I did find for the strawberry milk one, which is kind of why that one's winning so far. Yeah, I've never bought myself like a really nice keyboard. This one is nice and I like it a lot, which is kind of why I'm sad that my keys went out because I didn't think I'd have to replace it for a while. But this one was gifted to me. I didn't buy this myself. I think Mike got this one for me, or was Kenny the one that got this for me? No, Kenny got the old one. Kenny got me the green one. This one Mike got me. Yeah. Our old friend gave us some gifts when he was staying with us for a little bit. He was couch crashing when he was switching in between apartments because they didn't overlap quite right, so he didn't have anywhere to live for like a week. But he ended up giving us a present when he got back into his new place. So. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Oh, sure.
I serve so I lay back. From Hawaii so I laid back. Other hoes better stay back. And we'll be sipping my tie till the tie lose the black tie, not the highlight. And it's sundown turn the starlight. I was last bigger on my mind. With all this
Mike, yes, he will be here this evening. We're playing games with Mike and Cake tonight.
ooh, it's all about you.
Alright, Salty, thanks for hanging out. It was lovely chatting. Get some rest. Have a nice day at work tomorrow. Mike had soft tacos waiting for me when I woke up today. Glad I opened my eyes like as soon as he came into the bedroom. He was grabbing like a pair of pants or something to change into, but he's like, I'm going to Taco Bell. Do you want anything? Soft tacos. Bring me the tacos. Please. I only ate one. I had the other two sitting here next to me. Oh, I didn't turn on my avatars.
I just wanna give you all my time. Nothing says I love you like a dollar sign. All I wanna do is make you mine. Give you all my quarters and my nickels and my dimes. I've been saving up so I can buy your love. You are too expensive and I'm not enough.
There we go. Now everyone's starting to show up.
All bills crispy clean from the cash machine. You a fresh 500, baby. I'm a $1.50. What I got?
She's a $1.50. Honestly, a girl needs to aim higher. anyways.
I'm a piggy bank, baby, you're an ATM. I wanna kiss your face, I don't wanna be your friend. Well, I wanna be your friend, but I wanna be much more. I wish looks like yours could be purchased at the store. I just wanna give you all my time. Nothing says I love you like a dollar sign. All I wanna do is make you mine. Give you all my quarters and my nickels and my dimes. I've been saving up.
Oh, that reminds me. The new emotes that were coming out. One will be coming out just anyways because it's been in the works for a while and I just didn't finish it, which was the eating one. And then the next one that I was working on was the one with Mike. So I think it's actually 2. It's gonna end up being 2 from the way I'm laying it out in my head. Because he'll be throwing shit at me. So one would be him throwing shit and the other is me being bonked in the head. This song is weird. I keep tuning into her lyrics too much. I can't think. But yeah, that one was gonna be released when we hit the 400 goal. I think is what we'll do with that one. How long is this playlist? I don't know because there's 8 more songs on this. The only song that I knew was the first one that played, which was Kari's summer song. Like the vibes? Yeah, that's kind of why I let this play. I only knew the first song, but it bases the playlist off of the first song on SoundCloud, so I've just been letting it play. This is how I discover new music. I just listen to random shit. This one's called Coffee by Yoshi Flower. You're curious. Oh. Alright, looks like we're playing Astroneer. It has been decided. I like this one. This is being added. I know you guys probably don't care, but I've been diving deep to that sweet Yowie and Yuri section in honor of Pride. There are so many like webcomics that have come up into my recommended on like Tuppy Tunes and themanhwa.com and Ezer and all these other places that I read my webcomics at. Normally, all of it is just in honor of Pride Month. Read all of these BLLL stories, and I'm like, okay. Thanks for all the best recommendations. Now I don't have to go look for them myself. And so far, yeah, they've been really good. A lot of them are very nice stories to follow. The problem is none of them are completed series. So now I just have more stories that I have to wait for them to finish. Sucks. Botanical gin? Damn. The little gloved hand. Does look nice though. What's the second one? It's so pretty. It's got like a rose color to it. Oh, I should probably close this. I still have my planner open. Let me save that and close it. Oh shit, I need to download Astroneer. I don't have it downloaded. Whoops. Guess we will listen to music for just another second. This is taking a hot minute to close. It's really thinking about it. Why is it doing a virus scan on my PDF file? Now is not the time for this. I just want to close it, bro. Thank you. Okay. This should literally take like 2 seconds. This is featuring Tyler, Parker, and Spence. That's my last name. We're related. Could you imagine if everyone that shared the last name was related? Like just any last name, if more than one family had that, like you were just automatically a part of the same family? That'd be crazy. I'd have so many relatives with the last name. Close! Close! I don't want to come. You can't make me. I was watching Iron Mouse play that new, like, killer game. And the guy that's, like, attacking her knocks her down and is like, I'm gonna make you come here. She's like, no, he's gonna make me come. I don't want to come. And then she dies, but you know, not much she can really do about it. Okay, let me join up with Discord. Come. Even Mike's DMing it now. I don't want to come. I knew you would come. Oh, too funny. Turn this down. Turn that down. Join Discord. Hello. Hey.
We coming?
Coming. I knew you would come. Oh, I still haven't changed my name. I can't decide, man. There's so many fish. The
I'm telling you, be a lamprey.
Fucking deep voice.
They look kind of funny from the top.
They're horrifying.
Well, from the bottom.
Chad, do you know what a lamprey is? Do you Yeah, you guys ever seen one of these? If you play Pokemon, you've probably seen that one.
What, like Electros?
Yeah, that's like the most friendly version I could think of for a lamprey is the Pokemon version of it. Yeah, this is a lamprey. He's got like this little fucking sucker mouth, a little blood sucker fish. He's vibing. They're so terrible from that angle. Why is this the picture that everyone has?
Explain to me why your summoning message was come.
Come.
Because someone here was saying come.
I kept saying
God.
come on stream, yeah.
Don't say that. Or well, I mean, I can't stop you from saying that.
But we
God.
knew you would come, pig.
But you knew I would come. Okay, thanks. I'm glad we had this.
Yeah. Oh god. It's a little eyeball. Maybe that's the picture we go
Hello.
for. I haven't been able to decide on what fish I wanted to be, and Mike was telling me to be a lamprey.
Oh shit, I haven't picked a fish either.
There's so many fish out there, you know?
There's
Be
too
a
many.
blobfish that hasn't exploded. One of the ones that's actually normal looking because they're pretty cute.
Oh, a normal blobfish.
The deep voice
Yeah,
is
before they
just...
explode.
Understand? Why do you still have
I
this?
don't know.
It was an accident.
You just kept talking with it so casually.
Oh god. I pulled out a cable.
Oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
you can connect that to things, but we don't have anything to connect it to yet.
I don't know how to play this game.
Just click it again and it'll let go.
Let go.
There you go.
Sir?
So you,
Hi.
you
Why am
can
I connected?
well, that's your oxygen, so you don't die. Because if you don't
Oh.
have oxygen, you just die.
You know, that's fair.
We are in space.
We are definitely in space.
If you
Oh.
press E, you pull out a little suck gun.
Oh,
Some
I'm
things.
sorry.
The suck gun.
Oh my god. You ever just suck a gun? Just eat?
So loud.
Oh.
That's better. Thought I was gonna go deaf for a second. The space sounds were slowly just ramping up in volume.
You can see how much oxygen you have by the little blue bar on your backpack
Yeah.
at the top. Yeah.
He also gets very angry with me if I don't
Uh-oh.
refill it properly.
Oh, my stream avatar is froze. Is this just too much for you, stream avatars? Hold on.
I mean, it's an older game. It might not be optimized for something like that.
No, I think I just got too much shit open.
Well, I just don't have that much shit open.
I closed all my shit and it's running okay now. We'll see if it breaks again. It could have also, it does that when like I launch a game for the first time. It kind of takes a second to buffer. It's got to really think about its life choices.
You are in a hole.
I made a hole.
You can put those on your backpack, I think. Or you just, plant them on the ground.
Let me switch. Go live.
They're called bounce vines because they do this. Eh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Give you a little bounce.
Oh, ow. Oh, I died.
You're so tall and skinny.
Oh, I'm dead.
You ran
Oh,
out of
no.
air, didn't you?
Oh, he's got like multiple eyes.
Oh my god.
Did you guys change your suits before you went in?
I did.
Oh, mine's been changed for a while. But,
Which suit
you
did you
can
pick?
change.
They're so cute.
I have many suits.
I'm blue.
I think
You go blue. I kind of like the exotic suit with all the little eyeballs. But the bubble one's cute too. It's a little pudgy.
Would you like to be a biblically accurate angel?
I think
I don't wanna.
I'm wearing the conductor suit.
I can't even see that one.
The very bottom.
Yeah, it's like blocked out. Is it the one with the little crown or the one with the little antenna coming out of his ear?
The one in the middle, the bottom three. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I wore the bubble suit before. Yeah.
I like the little radiated suit. He's so long. He's so lanky. The Tundra one's cute too. I don't know what's happening with the Galactic Boy. He reminds me of the vampires from V Rising, the male shoulders that just attach to his ears.
Not the shoulders.
Well, when you die, it shows you your last location where you died, and you can come get your shit off your backpack if you had anything.
I don't think I had anything important.
You had those plant seeds. No, they're not important, but it'll stay there until you pull your shit off.
Ooh. Ooh. I need the and beyond achievement so I can have this cool galactic skin color.
Oh. How do I pick it up? Why is it not letting me?
You just gotta click on it. Go on the backpack.
Yeah, that's pretty exotic.
There you go. And just slap that on your backpack. Like that.
Oh.
Oh, it covers my eyeball. Unacceptable.
Over here.
That's a little whack. Oh, hello.
I need
This bubbly looking stuff. It's called compound, and it's pretty critical to everything we do.
Boobles.
With this, we can make little tethers that run our oxygen the longer distances.
How do I join now? I'm ready. The red button? The server list. Oh, that's not what I want.
My
Join
brain.
game. I see.
It needs oxygen. Oh god.
If you click on your backpack now,
yes,
might have some compound. It should say tethers. You can click the little green button at the bottom of your backpack.
Green.
Here, I'll just stop putting it down.
Oh.
There you go. See, now you're 3D printing tethers.
Oh.
Now, if you walk to the end of where your little blue oxygen line runs, and you hit T, a little bit closer, you're still gonna hit T.
So loud. Oh no, it's still
There you
freezing.
go. That's a tether. Just gotta have it close enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to close it up. Sorry, guys.
It should be close to. Oh wait, hold on a second. I forgot we had to press this other button. Oh hey, welcome.
D, shift, zoom.
Oh, look at you, you biblically accurate angel.
Quick drop is left click. Is that what it's saying? Quick stow. F and shift. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We don't need tutorials. Yeah, I got weird eyes.
Okay, come over here and press this button where this little floating icon is.
Press the button.
Hey.
Oh, it's such
Big
a
green
slow
button.
camera rotation. It's kind of nice.
Appreciate it.
Oh god.
Hi.
Oh jeez.
This is our 3D printer, and this is our oxygenator. If you want to open this box here, it's right behind you.
An oxygenator?
Yeah, put it down on the ground and press and hold F on it. There you go. Now press and hold F to open it up. Like hover over it. There you go. Okay, now stick that into the shelter here.
Stick it in the hole. Yeah.
I stuck it in the hole.
Now you can see here on the other side, your tethers are actually connected.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so you can send those out, and then this other thing that came down with it is our first printer. So if you want to pick that up and put it down somewhere over here, and we're going to connect the power cable that you grabbed earlier to it.
We printing?
Yeah, you put it down right there. You can hold Q or E to rotate it. Or, yeah. There you go. Oh wait, not E. What is it? can't remember how to rotate.
I was gonna say it wasn't Q because when I hit Q, I just opened my backpack. You lied to me.
Oh wait, it's C and V. My bad.
Oh, C and V? Oh, you just hate me. Okay. It'd be like that.
Hey man, it's been a while since I've been here. Okay.
I'm sure it has. It's alright.
Connect power.
It'd be better over here.
Okay, now it has power, so if you hit F on this, you can see all the shit we can print.
Hey, yo, we print?
Yeah, you can cycle through with the left and right buttons.
It's fine. It's fine.
We can only print a couple things right now. We should try to get some resin so we can print canisters. So
Sure.
we can actually like suck
Oh,
dirt
hi,
up
Ozzy.
and put it back down.
Hey, yo, we hit him with the sub?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then the other thing for you to know is
impressive.
if you click on your backpack, there's like a handle on the left side of it.
Yeah.
Hit that handle, and that's your research menu.
Oh.
So once we get research, once we get the research stations, we start dumping objects in there to get bytes to spend on the research.
Bytes are our money.
Yeah.
Lights.
Mike is showing us the way through the Astroneer world.
I wish for more compound. I want
How do
more
I-
compound.
Yeah, Brooklyn,
Expensive.
take, let me drop this for you. Grab this, put this on your backpack. Yes, click on your backpack and print off some tethers. It's the bottom green button when you click on it.
I'm gonna have to turn the music down a little bit. It's kicking
Yeah, it's
back into
pretty
gear.
So if you leave those on your backpack, but if you hit T, what it does is it places a tether down to extend the oxygen range,
Oh, okay.
so you don't run out of O2. And yes, you can dig down, all the way down to the core, where gravity gets really weird.
I remember seeing you down there sometimes when you were playing this.
Yeah.
So pretty.
This is a bit of a weird way to mine stuff. I'm not mad. I appreciate it. It makes sense.
The sucky suck?
Bro, the sucky suck.
The sucky suck!
You
Look
can
at this
also,
sucky suck.
There's also some other stuff you can print off.
Wild sucky suck. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, like,
What?
No, you're good. There's other stuff you could print off on your backpack. If you click on the bottom, there's like the arrows to go left and right. So you can make like a work light, a beacon. Oxygen filters are consumable oxygen, like an oxygen pack. So you can run off the grid.
For a little bit until we die?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a beacon, it just puts like a waypoint. You know how we see our icons over each other's heads right now? It puts an icon like that over your base that you can see from very far away.
Oh.
again. Small printer. Tethers. Wait, is T just the quick print from your backpack?
T is to just put down the tethers that you have.
Oh, I apparently just had tethers.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's like a pack. When you print off, when you use 1 unit of compound, it gives you a pack of tethers.
Oh,
nice.
yeah, it
Okay,
does look like
okay.
one is missing now from the little bundle. Okay, that's quite a few. That's nice.
Oh, there's resin over there. You guys want to follow me? We'll go.
How do I emote?
1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can reassign those.
See.
I think if you hit escape,
No.
you can go to the menu that has like. Oh, it's,
I did see that menu. I changed one of the dances out. I don't remember what number it was. Just have to go through the list. How do I pull out my sucker? E. Oh yeah, baby. The rumbling sound.
So when you're hovering over shit,
Oh, I got a thing.
Just took a rock. She's got a
take it
rock.
back to bass. Back to the base.
Back to back.
Yeah, back to bass. We don't have a research station yet, but we'll use it.
Okay, I'll just put it back.
There are tires here.
My
You
tire.
can,
Salvage.
Here, drop that rock.
Oh, drop my rock.
You can actually like
My rock.
click it onto yourself so you hold it,
Oh,
or you can just hold it at a distance. You know.
See.
doesn't matter. I do like the visual of me carrying a giant rock.
Yeah, it's just preference.
All right, understandable.
Centrifuge, extract common natural resources.
You're a centrifuge.
Oh my. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's a good thing.
Yes, it is.
And then shredders
It is.
recycle debris, trade platforms for trading stuff. Got it. Okay, so I guess just salvage this.
Oh,
That's yeah, it's salvage. We're not going to use that for a while, so don't worry about it.
Oh,
But those usually have something on them. So like right here, you can see on the back of this, it has oxygen filters on it. So you can grab this and put it on your backpack because you're about to run out of oxygen.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Come back over here.
You're fine. You're fine. You've got oxygen now.
There you go.
Oh no, I can see this is gonna be a problem for me.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck inside quick. There's more resin over there. You see the direction I'm facing? There's like yellow tubes sticking out of the ground there over there.
Oh, we gotta get them yellow tubes.
Yeah.
Fun noise.
Yeah. Pretty much compound and resin are like the building blocks of everything we need. The basics.
What's
what
that
do we
fun
got?
noise?
Oh, there's a dead person's backpack over here.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Well, there's like remnants of, you know, different
Other
launch
people.
pods. Yeah.
Oh, it exploded!
I don't have any more tethers.
I have
There's
some.
some right here. There's some right here. There. There's a pack on the ground that you can have.
Oh, I printed myself one, but thank you.
Ding, ding, ding.
What is this thing? Curious item?
Oh
Old
God!
fuse.
Scared the shit out of me.
I don't know what I just did. That's a new thing.
Why is there stuff happening in space off in the distance? There's like a
This-
big rainbow beam. What'd you
This
do?
says global stability 79.69%. And
Did you fuck up our global stability?
I don't know, press it.
Whoa. Press it? That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a...
Curious
It went
item.
Yeah, this is completely new to me and I don't know what to do.
Oh!
Wait, it went
Oh,
up.
it's
wait,
fractured.
wait.
It's fractured.
Global stability is going down. Maybe we don't.
Don't touch that.
The sky's
Maybe we
not
don't
looking
do
so
that.
good. The sky's not
We
looking so
fucked
good.
it up. We fucked it up, dude.
I don't know.
Oh no, what did we do? We broke the world. We've been here for like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
This is why
that's
we
not-
shouldn't be allowed in space.
That's not something. You know what? We're just.
Uh,
Oh,
You-
shit.
You running away with the object?
Yeah.
He's taking it from us.
Oh, he took it.
No, I'm just taking it back to base until you're tempted to destroy the world.
Oh, well,
I didn't.
I'm already
That was
tempted.
all you guys.
The biblical angel astronaut.
Oh, come here and press it a bunch of times. See what happens.
Well, but we like
I don't
just
know.
started, you know, doing stuff. I don't want to
Well, we
completely
could- I was
I was
destroy
gonna
everything.
say, but that's exactly why we can do this now, is it not?
True, true.
This says. Oh wait, it's just ticking down.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, I
so
was
we
gonna-
like started a
I think-
timer.
No,
Oh, so
it's,
we
it's
already
going all
fucked.
over. Now it says 49. Now
was
it
gonna
says 45, 40, 48.
Do we open
Every
up a
time I
black hole?
hover over it, it changes the stability.
Alright,
I
well,
guess
we
just
fucked
press it. Fuck it. Let's see what
It
happens.
says 57 for me. Oh, 47. Oh, alright. Okay. Oops. I unplugged it. I put it on my backpack.
I guess just keep
Oh,
doing
it's
it.
fracturing.
I don't know what you're doing, but just, yeah.
Are you guys making danger?
Cake, do you want to push the button?
Oh, do I want to push the button?
Wait, I've already
We're
fucked
only-
it up. Like,
Yeah, she's fucked it up. We might as well. We could just start over fresh since we just got here, you know?
Alright.
destroy our first universe.
Hang on, there was something cool over here.
The music kicked in when I did it too, which was nice.
Yeah, that's completely new to me.
This is fun. Clips and highlight channel? Like in Slamtown? I don't know if we have one there. You can just post it in my streamer section. That's kind of where clips and junk go for now, because we don't really have one of those.
There was like a cool thing that I broke down for research.
Oh.
Yeah, there's consumable research nodes
Ah.
where you can just interact with them.
Okay.
There you
Yo,
go.
the
Push the
bouncing
button.
vines.
Push-
Oh, I pushed
push.
the button.
Push it. Hold it. Push it.
I
Pop it.
Pop it. Twist it. Pull it.
And now I
You
push.
fixed it.
Whoa, wait, I fixed it.
She fixed it. Oh.
Oh.
She had the magical touch to fix it.
Now
I
it's at
touched-
100% stability.
Did we fix
Okay.
it?
I touched to fix.
Well, it is a curious anomaly item, so I
Damn
guess
it.
that makes sense. Doesn't,
Well-
physics don't apply here.
It's okay. I fixed it mostly.
Dang.
Right? It's fine. It's fine.
Anyways,
Floodlight.
so printer. Let's make some canisters, huh?
Air
Okay.
canister.
Stars.
First off, we need to make a platform for our new printer.
Oh.
To harvest
We
seed.
need more resin though, so you can get some canisters so you can start building stuff. A rock.
I have seeds. What do I do with it?
You can plant them, or you just toss them, man. They'll go away after a while.
He lives, he grows.
Alright, here. You want to set these up?
Sure. Where are they going?
Just attach this platform to the shelter, and then put this printer on top of it.
How do I connect this to the platform?
Well, you gotta unpack it first, so put it down and press and hold F on it. And now you gotta attach the cables to it, power cable, so it needs to be close enough that that can reach. There's power cable slots on the bottom here.
Oh.
Yeah, those things. Okay, now I'm put the printer
Yeah.
on there.
Clip the jump scare. Oh gosh. I'll have to check that out.
Now you can interact with our new printer, which prints different things.
Yay! Oh my goodness. So many achievements. Oh, I take this
Ayo, I
off.
found another rock.
You found a rock?
I found some more rock.
Your rock home.
It's okay. All these new missions we're getting. This is where we start doing the researches.
I bring
Come
another rock.
One of you come over here. It's so big.
Oh, that's great.
It's another rock.
Come interact with this. This is our mission log. So you need to complete missions. We get free rewards when you complete them.
Oh god. Okay. And a big one dropped on your head.
It's fine. It's fine. Things have been made. Things
Yay!
Yay!
Oh god.
Platform.
I think this one of you grabbed that canister that was sitting there.
Nope.
It was me.
Wait,
I grabbed it.
As long as you got one. Here, Brooklyn, take a canister. So now when you dig in the ground,
I have 2 canisters. I'm sorry. Here you go.
no, it's fine. They're super cheap to make. I have 2. Just hold on to them. Brooke's got extra resin, so she can print off another canister for herself off the small printer.
Small printer. Where's small printer?
Right here.
This thing?
Yeah, this thing.
Oh
wait, no. Cake has resin. Never mind.
The resin.
Let me get one of those pieces of resin.
How do I drop the ration?
Click on your backpack, then click on the resin and drag and drop.
Wait, I have compound, not resin.
At the top.
At the top?
It's the yellow stuff.
Oh, they're like little antennas.
Oh, it looks like corn.
It does look like corn.
It's the
Resin
corn.
is corn. Got it.
Got him.
Right. Brooke, grab both of those.
Grab the corn.
I got the
Okay,
corn.
now print off 2 canisters for yourself.
Oh, that's the. Oh, there's an Astropedia. Oh, it shows you all of the things. Yeah, if you hold it, it lets you.
Oh,
Well,
that's my gun.
I guess if you hold the resin thingy. So I just need to hit the button for small canister. Yeah.
Yep, another one. There you go.
Just the one or 2?
Just one. Well, no, I'm saying just one more.
Oh.
Okay, now attach those to your backpack. I usually keep them in the top slots, but you put them where you want. The antenna slots.
How do I have to go to backpack to? Oh, that's not.
Nope, not that.
I'm struggling.
It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Just let go.
Okay.
So click on your backpack, then drag and drop it to the slot you want. You just gotta click again where you want to drop it.
There.
There you go. So now that you guys have canisters, when you dig, if you you can see like your little circle begins to fill up when you dig now, and if you hold left alt, you can actually place dirt now.
Oh, we can build little bridges.
Yeah, if you hold left control, that's the flattening tool. So as long as you have dirt in the canisters, you can flatten stuff out.
Oh,
No.
oh, shit.
Yeah, that's how you get yourself out of deep holes.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's make a digging hole, huh?
A digging.
Yeah, just let's go. We already started one over here.
I did start one by accident.
You said left control to flatten or to place?
Left control's flatten. Left alt is just the place.
Oh wait, does that hurt me?
Okay, I see.
Yeah, just a little bit. But your health, your health regens. So as long as you don't take
Wait,
a lot
what
of damage.
hurts?
The bounce vine that you planted.
Oh,
Found.
Okay. So
I thought they were
here's-
peppers.
Well, here's how we're gonna make a nice staircase going down. Is once you find like a good angle to flatten at, as you flatten when you're digging through, it picks up more dirt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Go this way. Yeah, okay. And yes, like as you go deeper, the angle of that you're on changes. So it you gotta like readjust
Oh,
periodically.
there's already a hole here.
Yeah.
Ah, hey, thanks.
Yeah, it's, sometimes when you're digging around a tether, it'll get loose, and you gotta like replace them to.
I
There we
gotta
go.
remake some more tethers. Go!
Yeah, I got 3 left.
Oh, I have more tethers.
That's a big hole. Why? That's
There's a
quite,
big hole over
it's
here.
a big hole.
Why is there a big hole over here, Mike?
Oh, there's lots of caverns underground. Lots and lots of them. You'll run into them all the time.
Mike, we found a big hole. We're gonna go explore.
Okay, I'll keep digging down.
Oh, you make tethers. How
Do
do
not
I
have enough feathers.
Get the stuff.
Go get some more compound. Compound, you could find it underground, but you're gonna find it more reliably on this planet
Oh.
on the surface.
Brooke, stop running off without tethers.
Well, I trust that you're following me.
It's okay. Eventually, she'll learn she dies.
It's gonna happen sooner or later.
Are there a bunch of
Just gotta let it
enemies that we have to be worried about?
What is that, like,
Enemies,
clipping?
no. There's like plants that are
Oops.
occasionally hostile, but
I'm scared to dig up.
not all of them. If
Doesn't
it's
it-
got, if it's,
Oh! I broke it!
if you find a plant that it has red on it, it's gonna be hostile. So just don't go
Oh.
close to it. And if you need to destroy them, then just
Suspicious.
dig out underneath them.
Honestly, I kinda just wanted to get rid of some of the stuff in my canisters, I think.
You don't have to like get rid of it. If you're full, you're full. But that's mostly just because you're. It's not. It doesn't need to be anywhere. And later on, we can like recycle it into materials. But it's not. There's no shortage of dirt.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, you started walking into this spot that's like spewing dirt as I'm trying to like carefully
Oh,
investigate it.
there's no more.
I made it to the end of the hole.
Did you find what you were looking for?
No. Well, I don't know if we were looking for anything.
It's exploring.
Or indeed, exploring.
Digging.
We got a whole bunch of
Yeah.
new stuff we can make, including our research state chambers for the rocks.
No, I guess we should just go back. There's nothing
Wanna-
really here.
Suspicious.
Oh, wait, what is...
Yeah, we need lots
is it
of.
just a
Watch
cube?
out for
It's just a cube.
God.
They're just
If it's a-
cubes. Why are they cubes?
Balrogs? What's a Balrog? The newbies wondering out without their Astroneer senpai? Yeah. He went deeper into a cave and we ventured off.
Well, I'm back on the surface now. I'm
Oh.
trying to get the base set up.
Okay, guess we should return to the surface.
Oh,
Before we die out here by ourselves. Also, welcome.
no, we're not dead. We're so fine, look.
Made it back and she stepped in the plants again.
Okay, well look, that one was on he sends you! He lets you ascend!
Oh.
Ow.
Ah.
Oh, God.
It hurt.
Oh, shit, ow.
My legs. Just a silly little game.
Alright. We
What
need
a switch
lots of
up.
compound and resin.
Been vampires for so long, it feels like. Yeah, we're little astroneers.
No astronaut.
Okay.
Okay, we found the goods this way, right? I'm gonna go this way, see if I can find some more of those things. Things and stuff.
Yep.
I don't know what anything's called. What am I looking for? It's not corn. It's the orange little plant, right?
Well, it's not a plant.
It's
but
an
we're looking
orange
for resin.
tubular thing.
Resin.
The corn, yeah. Look
Is
for the
that-
Corn resin.
The corn resin, so I do need the corn.
Yep.
Yes.
We need corn and we need the marshmallow looking stuff, the compound, the bubbly white stuff.
It's okay, there was
That's it.
definitely still compound over here.
If you bring some tethers over here, I found a bunch of resin this way.
Delicious. There's still definitely more resin in this hole that we just did not grab. Bless, I found the corn!
When you get your dig gun out, there's like a little icon above the arrow, and that tells you what's under there.
Oh.
So if you're like digging up the resin and you still see that little icon above the arrow, there's still more under.
I'm digging. I'm probably gonna fall in a hole and die at some point. We're digging.
Just in Minecraft rules, don't dig
Don't
straight
dig
down.
straight
right?
down? Okay, I can.
Go at an angle.
If we need to live by Minecraft rules, I can do that. I've been kind of treating it a little bit like Subnautica with the whole oxygen thing.
You can dig straight up in this one. You don't have to worry about lava, but digging straight down is just as lethal
Dangerous?
as it is in
Okay.
Minecraft.
Well, at least I can dig up. That's reassuring. See more. Ah, no. I don't want to go in the hole. Like choppy ass hole.
Oh, we're talking about choppy hole? Don't worry, it's okay. Oh, me too. I think I fucked up already.
Hell yeah. Maybe if I flatten it out a little bit.
Oh, okay. Nope, I'm okay. The build-up option is a very good thing to have happened in this game.
Yeah, if you get stuck in a hole too, you can jump and then like hold left alt and like dig shit up underneath you, or drop
So
soil
much
underneath you.
corn. So
Usually
much
it's a little bit
game.
easier to just dig your way up, but
There's corn.
It's got the juice.
It's got some juice. Yo, I swear there is about 50 billion things of compound in here. Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's good. We'll need all of it. Hey Brooke.
I'm so glad you added that. Oh, it's kind of quiet, but oh my god, I lost my shit when you sent me that video the other day.
It's just on my actual soundboard. I haven't put it on the Discord one. I'll get it on there though.
Okay, it's so fucking funny. What does blue mean? What does blue mean? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I started laughing too much and got distracted. There we go. Everything's fine. I just got separated from my tether a little bit much.
Gonna happen. Don't
Yeah.
worry about
Everything's
it. You can always
fine.
Go get your shit.
We didn't die. See, that's the important thing.
It becomes a pain when you're deep underground.
I'm
like
sure.
3 layers deep, and then you die and you don't remember where you died because you fell through a hole.
There's a backpack though, yeah, that holds all your shit.
Yeah, and
Okay,
you
well-
can see the icon for your backpack.
It's-
The problem is you can't see it through the ground.
Oh, okay.
So
I see. It's still
like,
better than
from outer-
Minecraft.
from outer space, it'll tell you like the location, but not the depth.
Oof.
Am I too full?
Mike,
got
I've gathered
spots.
lots of compound.
Yes, bring it back.
Where do I put it? Where do I put it?
Well, one, we need tethers to go the opposite direction. You put a little bit on this storage. If you just take it off your backpack and slap it on this, you can print off some more storages too.
Fire.
I think think, what is it, the small printer? You can print off medium storage? Yeah. But we need resin for that.
I've got the resin. I will bring you all of the corn.
Put it on
The way that the storage works is kind of freaking me out a little, not gonna lie.
How does the storage
here.
work?
Snaps to little nodes.
The little snap, yeah.
It'll
The nodes.
there's different storages we can deal with later on. Let me get a couple of compound off you as well, and I'll make some tethers.
A deep rumble.
Okay,
It's actually so
so
satisfying.
that's good. What we need to do, it gives you objectives at this little station, at this pad.
Fucked up my head.
We need to do a few things.
Sucking it up.
Also, what we gotta do is print shit off at the medium printer. So, first off, we need resin for the large platforms.
I will bring back what I have so you guys can do some stuff.
Yes.
My backpack's getting full of corn. Cover up the evidence. They'll never know.
Corn.
Orc, what did you do?
Nothing.
There's more corn this way.
Corn!
Oh, there's another hole.
Alright.
There's lots.
Where do you want this corn?
Drop it all on the ground. We'll sort it out in a second.
Okay.
There is a hole.
Huh. Bunch more stuff. I'm coming. Stay there, so I can show you guys what we're getting.
Some tethers with that one. Ah. Oops. That's not what I wanted.
Come on, digging lady.
I made an oxygen thing.
That's fine,
I needed tethers.
here's a pack of tethers for you.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Anyways,
Did you just snap those onto my backpack? That's cool. I didn't know you could just put shit on other
you
people's
can
backpacks.
give stuff to other people, you just can't take it off their backpacks. So the medium printer here, gotta print off some nice storages. And
What do I do with my canisters that get filled?
Get your fucking tether out of
Hey,
here.
here you go.
Canisters when they're full,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Like there's nothing we can use the soil for right now, the dirt.
Oh,
So when they're full, no biggie. It
but
doesn't
it doesn't affect.
nothing. It affects absolutely nothing for you to be full on soil.
Oh, okay.
What do we need clay
God
for?
damn, that's a lot of
Alright.
corn.
Do you like my
So we
corn pile?
We gotta print off a large platform so we can start doing like research and stuff. So let's get that going.
Yo, what's the
Yeah,
green
Sonny.
corn?
What's the what?
What's the green corn?
That's organic material. You can use it for this machine right here. This is a small generator. See how this speeds up the printer?
Oh yeah, look at it go. Okay.
Look at him go.
You can also tell like how much power we have by looking at the power cables. See how they're kind of like a smaller yellow, and then
Flashing.
there's like flashing red around the actual plugs, and then if you turn this
Oh.
on,
It stabilizes it.
it shows you power satisfaction.
Oh, power satisfaction.
Yeah, organic's cheap and it's like everywhere.
Let me go back to that hole, see if I can collect any more stuff.
Wait.
Huh? Before I run off.
First, yeah, before
Oh
we
my
run
God.
off.
Oh,
Our first
oh.
platform.
Whoa! He's big.
And then we need to
Big boy.
get research going first, so I can show you what to do with this.
Well, our global stability is still vibing, so, you know, there's that. Cake fixed it somehow.
I did it.
So big. little station grows by the day. Door keeps opening when I go in circles.
That's how you save your character progress. So just be sure to stop in there periodically. And,
Yeah, you just vibe in here.
yeah, you just
It's like a little
take
porta
little
potty.
nap.
Oh, or take a nap.
Or
Yeah. For our missions again. Unlock and print a smelting furnace.
Excuse me, Cake.
Fine aluminum from laterite.
my boy. Wait, does me researching stuff on my personal backpack like affect you guys?
Yep, it's global.
Yay!
Okay.
Unlock, print, and attach boost mod to terrain tool.
Terrain.
Terrain. Oh. Wow, my brain did not comprehend what that
Alright.
word was.
We have our first research chamber, so now you can put the rocks on this thing, and then you have to click on the panel
That's
to
fun.
get them to start.
Printing connect small generator to power network. Gain 2,000 bytes. For some more bytes. 4. That's crazy. 5 now. Oh my god, we're so cool. Gaining money, just standing here doing nothing. Find and use research samples. Like the rock, okay.
Well, on top of that, there's like little consumable ones out in the world.
Oh,
You'll
like
see-
cake found?
Yeah,
Oh.
you'll see little nubbins sometimes,
Okay,
and
cool.
if you hover over them, it says research sample, press F to use.
Do I have to click the button to pick up the quest? Is that how this works?
No, they're active when they're in there, and then it'll give you a green check mark if you've done the
Oh,
objectives.
I see.
You do have to click the button, the green check mark button to complete them, but otherwise I think it just restarts the quest. These are beacons. These are
Oh,
the
these are
things
the
that-
things.
Yeah.
They can just hang out right there. Check quick. Oh no, it does activate it. One notch strength. Okay. Go get more resin. Their goofy little run. Oh, that's you. You're being blown by the wind.
I've noticed that anywhere with the sparkly jizz is a very good place to dig.
Sparkly jizz.
Yeah.
Um,
Bro, you look at this ground and you tell me that's not sparkly jizz.
I
all
don't.
Kind of
that-
everywhere though.
That's
Oh.
how big is the creature? Because he
Orange.
definitely like covered the whole.
Talking about
Whole
just like
world.
the ground sparkles.
The ground sparkles, yes.
Yeah, those. If you pan your camera around, you can see them everywhere.
Oh.
If you
I
hold
saw-
right mouse button and like pan around.
I see
Yeah,
what you
no,
mean
okay.
though.
Well,
This is
I mostly
where
saw it on the orange one.
this is where I was finding all the resin. So I'm gonna go back into this sparkly hole.
Oh, we're going back. We're going back in holes.
Yeah, this is
I
where I
mean,
was
I
finding.
can keep digging out the deep
Oh,
hole.
but the forest! I just noticed it's so pretty.
You can go to the forest. There's lots of research to grab
Oh,
in
there's
there.
just a hole here, Cake.
There Are we going down forbidden holes again?
You fucking know it.
Oh god.
Are you okay?
Do you have tethers?
You're,
Do you have tethers?
I do have some, but are you okay?
I have to make them first. Frog. Come on, you adventure crazy lass.
I don't know, it's because you're crafting while you were standing there. You are not okay. Okay, you stabilized?
I was not okay.
Yeah, you've just been like rubber banding back and forth at hyper speed.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Hey man, astronauts move at different speeds.
Yeah,
Can
apparently.
I click this onto your backpack?
Yeah, you can click things places. Or at least Mike clicked stuff earlier, maybe because I had it
You
out.
can snap stuff on
There
other
you go.
people's backpacks.
There you
If
go.
you guys want to come over to me, I've breached into an underground cavern that's quite massive.
Oh, there's a
Oh, there's
there's a
stuff
device
here.
down there.
Okay, we'll come back here. We'll bring Mike back here since he's
Okay.
also found a
Alright,
cavern.
yeah.
Before we,
Alright, hang on.
I know we're gonna get sucked in there.
We're gonna get sucked, and it's gonna be a pretty bad time.
Suck.
Suck.
I can't make that same noise.
But we can take this rock real quick.
Got it. Thank you.
Suck.
Oh, apparently you can bring it over to like your character and click it on, so it looks like you're holding just a giant rock. Glorious. Isn't it great?
Love it. So hello, welcome. We just kind of learned about the emotes and stuff. We have one veteran player here who's kind of guiding us.
He's putting up with our shit as we run
Yeah.
around doing bull.
I
We're
mean, you're doing the same thing I
discovering.
do.
Adventure!
Adventure, oh wait.
Can I just throw this?
Yeah, we don't have a place for it right now, so. You can also snap those onto platforms too.
Oh really?
Oh.
But where did my other ones go?
There's another one here, and one is currently in the research chamber I was talking about right here.
Oh.
If you press F on the research chamber, it shows you the rate or the time left before it consumes it.
Oh, okay.
I'll put your rock over here.
I guess we can put the rocks together over here. I guess.
Driving.
Alright, come over here. Come follow me.
Yeah.
If you sprint down this, you can slide.
How do I?
I just realized you could sprint.
Oh my god, yeah, we've just been wobbling everywhere.
We've
Yeah, left
weebled
shift.
it. Oh my god!
Don't touch those things. Those explode.
Oh, it's another one of the things. Yeah, we found one of these in the cavern that we were just in. Ew, the top. Oh, they're little
these drop
babies
the
everywhere.
these drop research samples. The twisty ones, not those ones. Yeah, those ones you can use.
Oh, we were standing so close, I just started hooking shit to your backpack. I was trying to put it on mine. We both ended up with one. It's kind of an interesting mechanic that you can just hook shit onto your friend's backpack.
There is. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff back here. Yeah, just there.
Oh.
These are also consumables. These ones regrow, so if you don't break this, these will come back after a little while.
Wait. Oh. What about the wrist?
This stuff on the wall right here where I'm at, what is this? Sphalerite? These are used for terrain tool mods. Make them like make your gun faster and bigger.
So deep.
Oh
Can't really
my
do much
God.
with it yet, but grab a little bit from here. What else we got?
I just made a stalagmite fall on us, don't worry.
Craig's totally fine.
Whole bunch of stuff back here. Anyways,
Here I go digging again.
this is the first layer. There should be 2 more we can dig into, which
crack?
gradually get cooler. So I'm gonna keep digging. You guys do your thing.
Yeah.
Explore where you want.
There. Just a little too far away. No. No. Beautiful. What is this? An exodynamic research aid?
Does that say press F to use?
Insert appropriate resource to unlock. It's like a pod.
Yeah, those, you'll see a lot of those. You have to get the matching resource for it. So you can see when you hover over an icon, or I'm sorry, one of the resources, you can see the icon it gives, and you have to match that to the machine and stick.
Oh, so it needs like a little cube of some sort?
Basically, let me come down and take a look at what it is.
Research sample. Scan! I should probably step away before this one. I'll do that one first. Yee. Take that. Just thanks.
Alright.
Ah. So weird. Master of unboxing.
Oh, you opened it?
No. There's just other stuff over here.
Is it down here or is it up there?
That's where I am right now. Can I ping? I think I see you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
With my many eyeballs.
That is...
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
That's like the raw form of aluminum. That might be deeper down. I think that's red. Remember? Right?
Research. Is that what I was doing when I was holding F on the pink ones? I think. Was researching them. That's how I got the money. Okay, yeah, cool. By chance, I figured it out.
Yeah, I think this is laterite is what it's called, and I think maybe I'm wrong. Might be something else. But
it's been a while since you've played this. I'm surprised you remember that much.
You just gotta stick the item on it, and it opens it up.
Cool. Okay. Well. Okay, you venture off down an alleyway.
Have I been dropped down an alleyway?
I don't know, have you?
What did you...
I said, did you venture down an alleyway? And you said you dropped down an alleyway, so now I'm concerned you're in some kind of cavern.
Oh, no. I'm still at that purple stuff.
Oh, okay. The purple stuff.
Valerite?
It's a bluish dark red that we'll need to find to open the pod. Okay, thanks. I will keep an eye out for some kind of bluish dark red thing.
Why is there so much purple
Potentially in a cube shape. Compound goop.
Your compound goop.
Thank you. Goddamn right, I'm some compound goop.
It was a delightful little trip that we've made together to become compound goop.
Hell yeah. Compound. So much compound. Like, it's just so satisfying hearing the little noise when you collect it all. Research boost mode. It's just all gonna fall in a little hole right here. I just like the noise. Sorry, compound. I really don't need you.
Yes, we do.
Not all of that stuff. Can
Yes, we do.
I? And those, and then we'll take the other 3 that I made. Look at that. Are you proud of me? I still took all the compound. I mean, not all of it.
Very proud.
I took what I could. This way. Ah! It farted at me!
Oh, what?
I don't know. There's a plant over there that's hostile and it farted in my direction, so I ran away. Scared me. See? There's that one up there. He farted. His bean? Husband?
What?
This one up here farted.
That thing?
It
Oh,
farts!
fucking guy! Is that the thing?
That's the thing! That's the guy!
That's the fucking thing!
Yeah, I didn't really want to go that way.
Don't go that way?
No, this way over here is where I was getting on the compound, and there was a little hole that I was considering like building across to, but then I was like, eh. And then I came over here and found the guy that farts. Can I suck up all the stuff around him? He's mad at me. Oh. Ah! He popped! He turned into little gushy bits. Mutant seed. Can only be planted. Mutation incompatible with a research chamber. Disappears after time if not planted. It's dead. We killed it. Research samples. Oh goodness. It's weird when the music sounds like it's coming from another tunnel in the cavern. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
Mike,
Yes.
I found a mechanical rice ball.
Mechanical rice ball.
It's like an onigiri.
Wow.
Like right behind you.
Oh. What is all this? Sphalerite?
Oh yeah, the sphalerite. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Oh,
That,
there's an abandoned backpack.
We turn that in for. You gotta use a furnace, but yeah, we turn that into terrain tool mods.
A small squeaker horn.
Oh, okay.
Why did all the shit blow up everywhere? That's just rude.
Brooke, don't die. I already made that mistake. Don't die.
Everything's totally fine. I need to go get oxygen. Except I found a lost backpack and I pulled something off of it and then I set the backpack back down, but the backpack exploded and all the other items on it like just bounced around the room. There is another one of those curious items. I'm bringing him back with me. Wait, is it too big? It won't
I
let
liked
me.
calling it a mechanical rice ball better, so I'm gonna stick to that.
Oh, is that what you were referring to as a rice ball?
Yes.
The giant pink floating rock?
Oh no. Giant pink floating rock? No. It looked like a little triangular spaceship.
Oh, the one I have does not look like that.
Well, Sounds like we fucked up in our communication somewhere.
I guess the bottom's kind of triangular. He looks more like an ice cream cone than a rice ball. Stay right there. Stop grabbing shit. Oh, fuck. God. Every time with the crab rave, man. I don't know why it scares the shit out of me, but it does. It's just so alarming, and there's just like been this eerie noise in the caves for so long now. I wasn't ready. At least I remembered to turn the volume down on it. I found another research unit. It needs, I think, a similar item. Leave this. Get out of here.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad? Yeah! Explaining to your mom that Russia and Japan are like neighbors is kind of funny.
You know.
It just doesn't sound geographically correct, but it is very close. She's like, what? What do you mean?
That's not right.
They're sort of neighbors. They're sort of neighbors. Right. It doesn't feel right, but they're sort of neighbors.
It's wrong.
They got like one ocean separating them. There's so much cool shit in here. Oh, the music is peaceful until you turn on crab raves. I found laterite. Is this the stuff? This is kind of reddish blue. Does it look like a square? I should maybe go juice up.
That's the stuff you can use. Laterite's the stuff you use to open that container.
Oh, okay, so it is the reddish blue thing.
Yeah. Once we get a smelter going up there, if we you put down one of the platforms and print off a smelter on the medium printer, we can smelt that laterite down and make aluminum.
You sound like one of the game characters. Oh, like bro.
We're fitting in real good here. We were meant to be astronauts. We conquered the world as vampires. Now we must conquer multiple worlds as astronauts.
I was gonna say we gotta go further. Gotta go beyond.
Listen, we almost broke the world. Luckily, you were able to fix it somehow. But we were immediately given a shutdown button. It's too tempting not to press it. Doesn't want to make the universe unstable and see the sky tear open into pretty colors. Because I sure do.
Like, you know, just a little bit at least.
Just a little bit. Just goods. Give them to me. Oops. I need to go get some juice. Don't you huff and puff at me. We're almost there. Oh, more sparkly bits. Abandoned backpack. Another one, or is this the one that like exploded and flew away? Oh no, this is another one. Shit. There's so much stuff. I'm gonna need to empty my pockets and come back. Smoke.
Dude, I already had to leave. I already had to leave. My backpack was like gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go empty my pockets. The heckin' wind.
My backpack was heckin' covered.
Heckin' covered! Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll go back, make a couple more thingies. We'll come get these backpacks and extra supplies. Just follow the rope home.
Yo, my suck says that there's compound here.
Oh
And
damn.
I've been digging, and I feel very lied to.
Well, there is. It's just probably one tiny chunk
There's-
that's been sitting off to the side.
There's stuff this way, Michael.
Stuff that way? There's stuff. Wait till you find more stuff deeper underground.
Well, it kind of looks like there's some tunnels that go down, so...
There are.
Yeah, I forget I can run. I just
Oh, this is
waddle
one of
everywhere.
the, this is one of the power
Well,
ones.
so there's this backpack right here. I already picked up one abandoned backpack. There's another one over here if you can grab any of this stuff.
Yeah, you'll find lots of them. They'll be here waiting for you.
Okay, and then back that way was
Oh,
the blue...
You didn't take the horn?
No, like I said, everything went launching around the room. I was trying to find everything. I can carry that back. Or, okay, you've got it on your backpack. Oh no, I
This
do have...
thing?
Ah! I do have a horn.
Oh, okay.
It fell. Here, got
I was
it.
gonna say it's about to go. Oh, we can go.
Yeah, there's a lot of little
further
holes
down.
back here, and this is where I found the good stuff. That laterite was over here.
Oh, okay.
So I was gonna go empty my pockets and come back.
Sure.
Let me grab that other...
You sure you don't? Here, I'll leave these tethers here for you.
Oh, feathers would be nice, yeah.
Right there.
Compound. Okay, go back. Let's go take things home. I can't make my dude carry this one. Lame. You been? I've been good. How about yourself? Working, vibing, working out, streaming, playing games, you know, the usual. I feel like we've been cranking through a lot of games. They're smaller-ish, but there's just been like a lot that we've been going through game-wise. And then there's a couple that we always fall back to, be it Crabs or Smite. Today we're trying Astroneer. We've also discovered that all of us have Overcooked too, so that'll probably happen at some point too.
Ah, shit.
It doesn't have to be tonight necessarily. If we're getting real drawn into this, but it's nice knowing we all have it.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Hey, you want a horn?
Yeah, and there were horns on the little backpacks I found.
Ew.
There's many different horns. There's big ones too. Anyways, let me start sorting out the base, huh? Make sure if you come by the research chamber too, you put one of the rocks on.
So we can't have horns.
I put it on my... Oh, wait. That wasn't me. Okay.
No, there's two of them.
Because I put it on my
Confused?
backpack, but I swear I didn't.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
wasn't
tethers
pressing
here if you guys want any.
Nice. Glad you're getting set back up and you're finally settling down.
Just put
It's
it
good to
back
hear.
down. Okay, I'm sorry.
No. Why did they put horns in the game? We're gonna be a menace to society.
Sorry. I'll put it back.
No, leave them there. They need to hang out.
They need to hang out.
So we can occasionally spam them.
Occasionally. Occasionally.
Oops. Dang it. Keep hitting my fucking
I feel like this is a danger having a hole right next to base.
Oh, I gotta get that clay out of there. I just haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna drop all this shit right here. You guys can do what you want. There's some power cells. Compound.
There we go. Yeah, we have to research. If you go into the larger structures in the research tab, there's other shit we gotta get. This is important. This is important. We don't have enough for the other stuff. Resin. Where the resin at? We don't have any resin. We need more.
I was gonna say, we definitely need resin. Pretty sure.
There's a bunch over
Learning, chat. Learning. Suspicious. Oh. So smooth. So beautiful. So beautiful.
Just trying to cover it up after trying to get some clay. Because Mike was like, oh, we need that clay. I just haven't got to. I was like, okay, I'll get the clay. And then, oh shit.
Sliding in the hole.
No, no.
Sliding in.
No. Oh no, there's more. Oh no.
This is a dangerous little thing that's been created here.
Look, look, look. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Everything's
Sorry,
fine.
I'm having to argue with someone. I'm going.
You're good. You're Gucci. Cake's just creating some kind of
Death pit?
We're trying to cover the death pit. It's like a little. It's like a little dick sticking out of the.
You don't need to put penises in there. Just do the flatten tool. You don't have to fill it all in.
No, we're getting rid of the dick to flatten it out.
Yeah, just flatten over it.
She's panicking now.
Are you trying to hide your astral penis with
We broke the astral penis down so she could continue her process.
So I can continue to try and get I don't think there's any more clay. There is some clay down there. No, get out of my way.
We can just make a little tunnel.
Fine.
Or, yeah,
Oh,
just build a little tunnel right there, and the rest of it can be flattened out. See? Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine.
God.
Perfect.
There you go. You got a tunnel.
Oh, what the fuck was that noise? A little slurp? Oh, it was the plant.
Slurp.
Oh, my buddy!
Oh god!
Take your fucking troll plant out of here.
They're vibing, you know?
My boy. You're throwing boys at me down here.
Oops.
Anyways,
follow me, Brooklyn. Come help me get resin and shit.
Where?
There was clay, I got it. There was clay.
Alright, yeah, we'll take care of that in a minute. You just throw it in a pile.
I see Cake in her little blue suit. Did you go in a tunnel?
No, I'm right here behind
There
you.
you are. Okay, let me drop this shit. Empty my pockets. Wait.
Who's dying?
That's Mike. He's dancing.
Oh.
Here, there's some corn for you while we venture off.
No, I'm going with.
Okay. Excellent. Oh. I don't remember which one the dance was. I don't know if they work. Maybe they do. I applied it. It says 8.
Yo, what are you researching? Yo, chill on that research.
Well, I didn't do anything.
What are you doing? Getting power extenders? We don't need those.
I didn't do anything.
I see
was
what
accepting,
you're doing.
I was accepting a quest.
Astro penis sabotage.
Yeah, he like
let's
stands
go.
there lost and confused and doesn't actually do the dance unless I open up the email. Aries, hello! My streamer! How you doing today? Oh right, we can run.
Oh fuck!
I
Good
always
luck, Chip.
forget. The little floppy arms. I love them so much.
Kiko. Oh.
Good?
Abandoned backpack.
Yeah, CDs.
Oh.
And
Oh.
they explode, I told you!
I'm moving on a light bulb.
There's a whole bunch of resin that we just ran past. Wasn't this what we were looking for?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was taking us to. There's
Oh.
a bunch here, a bunch there. Oh yeah, come here. Over here. I'll show
What
you
a pretty
something.
hill. We're doing good though. Decided to try out Astroneer this evening. Mike's played
Good.
before. I've touched it, but never got like super into it. And
Good
Cake's
thing.
first time. Oh,
Oh.
it's a shell.
Oh, the shell. Yeah.
Yeah, we can get pet snails,
Oh!
and they give you little buffs, and you carry them with you.
Ah. Glorious.
Who wants a light bulb?
Pretty.
Here, have a light bulb.
Oh, another shell.
There, now you have a light
I'm so
on your back.
bright.
Anyways, you know this shit. There's a also if you come up here on the mountainside, you can see was it copper? It's green, sparkly.
It's malachite, right?
Yeah, it's malachite.
Yeah, I found some earlier actually. It's by the base somewhere. Or I put it down somewhere.
Oh, okay. It's pretty. Hi, Poof. She's just in here staring at me.
Hey, poof for poof bingo.
So skilled. Much wow. My glasses back on. Ugh! Oh. Poof jumped in my lap and I wasn't prepared for it. Just put my glasses.
You have to always be prepared for the poof.
She got her foot caught on my headphone cord. Hello, ma'am. Yes.
Did you just connect something to me?
Nope.
I completely saw you struggling for a while. Why would you just do that?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I didn't see nothing.
What am I, a pack mule? I'm already carrying a giant rock.
Who's wanted to carry the giant rock?
Don't we need it for research? Hello?
Alright. Make a difference.
Sus as fuck.
Uh-huh. Damn rock luggers.
Wait. So many snails out here.
Yeah, they give you little bits of research. The shells do.
You know what? Enjoy sorting that out.
Oh, I will. I will.
If you're gonna shame me for hugging rocks, enjoy
Mostly,
sorting.
I just need resin to sort.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go get as much resin as I can.
Cool. Compatible with research. What the heck is that? So much resin. Ah! Poof! God! She smacked my boob.
Yeah, fuck that boob.
Can someone come get some of this corn?
Corn!
I mean, you don't have to just like create a pile. You can bring it back.
I didn't notice I created a pile. It's so much corn.
Ever just collect corn as a hobby?
I do now.
Corn hobbyist. Derogatory.
Take it all home.
Calling you a little corn hoe.
You know me. Not your average corn hoe here.
A slut for corn.
Who wouldn't be a slut for corn? Well, you got like standards or something?
I feel like Mike has something to say to us.
Nah, man, I got corn in the freezer right now.
I was like, what are you talking about? He's the biggest corn slut of us all.
I thought it was cauliflower. He was just saying
Hey,
that he was
just because
like
I ate
eating
like
it.
a whole head of cauliflower earlier for a snack doesn't mean I'm a cauliflower
He
slut.
does just
You are.
absolutely destroy cauliflower and broccoli, which, you know, all the power to him. They're great veggies for you.
I will say, cauliflower has lost some of its kick for me. I prefer broccoli these days.
Yeah,
Gotta rotate, you know?
you gotta rotate.
Yeah, it rotates.
If it's just cauliflower, you know, it goes bland. If it's just broccoli, you want something, you know, a little different. A little more corn.
It's always corn. It's always...
FYI, to you guys, if you do want to, like, fix up base stuff at all, on the medium printer, the large platform B is, like, the bread and butter one for a while. So the more of those we have, the quicker we get everything organized.
Bread and butter is how we get organized.
Corn.
Corn. Corn is
bread
how
and corn.
bread
Quite
and-
literally, we need a lot of resin to make a lot of those platforms and also storage. So, yes, corn.
Corn.
You rotated the printer.
Yes.
I mean, it works that way where you can, like, if this was, you know, close, it could print on top of the shelter. It'll try to find a place to drop shit. And if you're close to, like, a small printer, like, and your backpack's empty, it'll print shit on your backpack.
I just did not like the way that the cable was connected to the shelter.
Gotcha.
That's it.
We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Just
We'll get
give me
there
some
eventually.
time.
That's not what I wanted. Yes. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's the good shit. Corn! This game's done something to me.
Corn has done something to you, and I can't tell if it's personal.
Not quite sure, not quite sure. Keep collecting it. Guess we'll find out. Someone I wanted. Okay, we go. Got a backpack full of resin. Unstoppable. I can't get over how pretty the sky is.
I mean, the sky that we almost fucked up immediately.
We made it cooler. We shattered it. Not every day you get to shatter a sky cake.
Oh, it gets weirder.
Not for you plebeians.
Oh, okay, alright. Destroyer of worlds, I see.
I am Cake.
I knew Cake was Thanos all along.
I bring
Can
you
you come over here?
corn!
Come over here and just like fucking move my storage around?
Ooh. I haven't touched anything. I just dropped all this corn off for you and I'm gonna go back.
You did. No, you're fine. You're doing a great job.
What, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Criminal.
What? What did I do?
In equipment?
I have no idea.
What did I do?
I'm just kidding. I forgot that the printers will print shit onto a platform if they're next to it.
What's it mean? I'm being framed.
If you want some more corn, there's corn this way.
Oh, should we get more corn?
Yeah, I've just been vibing in this corn hole.
Just another day in the cornhole.
It's pretty deep, you know? Lots of corn down here. Ah, I fell in.
Don't fall in the cornhole. You'll never come
I
back.
fell in the cornhole, Kate.
You'll never come back.
Can't help it, there's just more down here. The deeper I go, the more corn appears.
Hey, Mike, I think I just deforested some of this area by accident. I didn't know that you can't, like, cut trees or anything. They just
We don't
unroot.
need the trees. You can cut them down.
Oh. They
We're-
just
we don't-
unroot.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We don't need their oxygen. We have our own.
We're fancy. Got it.
Oh, I'm sorry. We can't go for the free oxygen. We just gotta get the bougie shit.
High quality oxygen bar here, you know?
Look, it's like putting like a filtered water in the fridge. That's just bougie. No matter, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're from a poor household. That shit's bougie.
I don't know, that made me think of growing up, my dad had like a separate water tank under our old sink for filtered, like, fancy water. In comparison to like the other water we had coming out of the normal sink. And he would always get mad at me and like dump out my glass of water and go back and fill it up with the bougie shit because I would just use the sink water. He's like, no,
if you
have a
the
special
water
cap.
If you have the water in the fridge, you gotta get the bougie water, Brooklyn. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Neither does your dad. We both
you
just
enforce them.
God damn it.
God, it's funny. Very less. The struggle of water.
It wouldn't
we're
have to be
making-
a struggle if you just understood.
My parents have only gotten more bougie with their water taps.
Oh. No, it gets bougier with age.
Yeah, it surely does. Yeah, because they have one of the ones when they remodeled the kitchen. My dad was like, "I demand to have this fixed," and he had it like so that they ran a pipe through to where the stove was. So now they have one of the faucets like above the stove for pot filling specifically. So my mom doesn't have to carry heavy water pots because she does make like big meals, but
Yeah, no.
yeah, she
That's really nice,
got
actually.
her kitchen faucet for pot filling thanks to my father's pressuring when they were remodeling the kitchen and talking to the plumbers.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Okay, I'm dying. Everything's fine.
Don't die. Stop that.
I just didn't realize I'd separated a little too far from my thingy. My pockets are full. I gotta go dump them. There's still more resin. Damn. I could make a better pathway. Wait a second. Dang it. Does that work? I think I just chopped it out. Whoops. Here. Nailed it. So cool.
I believe in you. I don't know what you're doing, but you're making various brook noises, and I believe in you.
It's like Link.
I was climbing out of a hole. I was taking a little path. Just doing things, you know?
Hey. Are you on a quest to save Mike from Ganondorf?
Yo, he's been kidnapped.
Hap.
Ow, my ankles. I stepped in one of the chompy plants.
Oh, come here. Smelter's up and running.
We smelt?
Yeah, a lot of shit can be smelted. You just gotta put it on the storage here, and it'll cycle it out.
Oh.
Just like the clay here. This is smeltable. This stuff too. Now that we have aluminum, I can make us the soil centrifuge.
Whoa.
So we can start dumping all of our canisters to make extra resources as we
Man,
need.
we're just littering everywhere. There's
Yeah,
so
no,
much
it's okay.
shit.
You could chill on the fucking collection real quick.
Did we get enough?
Well,
Did we get it?
now it's time to go back underground. That's more than enough stuff for now.
Gotta go deeper.
We did it.
Well, we're gonna need a lot of copper, and that's deep down. Deep down,
Realized.
dark, deep down.
Hell yeah.
There was some on the mountain.
Stream labels hadn't updated.
Yeah, there's a little bit on the mountains if you want to strip those. Otherwise,
There we go.
Continue the dig downward.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, right here.
Okay. Now the followers and subscribers things are updating. I forgot that my stream labels were on. Oh. Into the mountains.
Make sure you got your tethers, man. Otherwise, you come back here and make some oxygen filters.
I've got tethers.
I don't.
forget what those require. Resin. If you get more, you can go get more resin if you just want to do the consumables. It lasts quite a while.
What is this? Just a rock? I think it's just a rock.
Not just a rock. It's a boulder.
It's a boulder. That didn't look like a boulder. That looked like some kind of crystal rock thing. I hear whooshing noises.
These are not the right mountains. Brooke, you've led me astray.
What? Oh, I was just fucking around. I don't know where the fuck he went.
Hey, hey. Like I said, you can always come underground.
Are we? Is that where we need to be?
Well, that's what I was saying.
Oh,
There's
he's down here in the hole.
There's small patches across the mountains, but you gotta go quite the ways to get it.
Ran off. She ran off into the distance, never to be seen from again.
Well,
What
since
a
she's gone, here, I'll show you the soil canister thing.
I'm back. What
We're
did...
back.
Oh my god! It exploded. Okay. It's always gonna explode.
Let me wait for this fish bring.
I just remembered I have tacos.
Anyways, soil canister. Come here.
Oh, so big.
Let me show you how this works. What are you doing with my furnace over there?
I thought you wanted smelt clay.
Oh, yeah. Stick it all on there.
I'm putting it on there.
You take off all the finished ceramic. Yeah, I'll find a spot for that in a minute. Anyways, come over to soil canister.
Or soil canister.
Soil!
Soil centrifuge. No, not that. Don't put resin on this one. All you gotta do is interact with it, hit F on the soil centrifuge, and you select the material you want, and it tells you how much of that resource it gives on the right side per canister. So if I put one canister on, it empties out the soil and it tells you how much you get in return. If it, you can put a max of 2 full soil canisters on.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you want to put it back, the empties on your back, and put the fulls on here. Make sure you keep your canisters with you though. Like, don't get rid of them. So if this is full, you can spin it up so it empties them out, and it'll.
What do you want? Compound? Resin? Organic? Resin.
Here, I'll put 2 empties down so you guys can take these. Because you always want to make sure you have at least 1 canister on you, preferably 2. It's taking a minute because we're low on power. You can see the cables have like no power running through them right now. So I'm gonna go over here and turn on our little organic generators.
Organic generator!
That's what we can do with our leaves.
Cool.
What leaves?
The little green
The
ones.
green. This right here. Yeah, you turn those on and off
Carbon. Okay.
to give more power. So don't worry about burning organic. That shit's everywhere. Yeah, we're kind of running off a very small amount of power right now, so... Anyways, that'll take care of itself. Let's go. Back down to the holes. You got your canisters, Brooke?
Oh, no, forgot him.
Yeah. The reason I say always make sure you have one is if you fall into a spot that you need to, like, build your way out of. You know, especially going down to the core. If you don't have a canister, you're kind of fucked. There's been places I've been stuck where I couldn't die because I had oxygen, but I couldn't leave. So I just had to figure it out myself. Alright, into the dock. We got, see if I can make us these quick. Yeah.
Up.
One second, let me make us the goods. Let me make us the goods. I'll be down there in just a sec.
Wait, where'd you guys go?
Oh, we're going down deep down dark.
Okay. Are we yelling timber?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna print us off the terrain tool mods before we go. It's gonna eat power like crazy, but it'll be really fast.
Losing power to see all of your oxygen go off for a second is pretty scary. Cheap soft tacos, yes.
Hey, Kate, come here. What,
Alright.
Let me print stuff. Yeah.
Back to that hole where I was earlier.
Put this on your gun. So when you open up your backpack, if you click on the gun on the right hand side, you can snap those. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah. Go down and start digging the hole. I'll catch
Where did Brooke go?
You down there?
I'm in a hole.
Which hole?
The hole. This one.
There are several holes.
This one. This is our deep hole.
This is our deep hole? Okay, alright.
Yeah, because you can slide down it. Brooklyn, I have a gift for you. Come here.
Really didn't just slide into the hole.
Okay. Oh, there's a chunk here.
Wow.
Put that on your backpack. Both of them. They should snap to your gun, but if they don't, oh here, this got snapped to my backpack.
Oops.
And this one as well. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Now they're both on. So when we go down here to this digging hole,
Well, there's a little hole right there. Hold on.
come over to the no, not there.
Hold on. There's a hole underneath here. Okay, well, it doesn't want to let me build there, so it's never mind.
This one. Dig down this way.
Yeah, I was just trying to protect myself from future endeavors.
Yeah, you dig a lot faster now, so we're gonna make this ramp go all the way down to the core.
Ah.
She's zooming.
Coming in a hot cake. Hot cakes, get your hot cakes here.
I couldn't leave.
You can scrape out the top, so we got space. That way we can.
You can say it like that.
What? Scrape out the top?
Scraping at the top. Scraping at the top.
Yeah, if you need more of those, for whatever reason you die and can't find your shit, you can print off those mods off your backpack with zinc, which is the mechanical rice balls, as Cake put it. After you throw those in the smelter, it becomes zinc.
No, I don't
Oh,
think you
careful.
guys know what I'm talking about with mechanical rice balls.
No, what was it?
It was like a thing. It was like a building.
Oh,
It's
a
like a ship
building?
looking-
Oh,
like
I
a
know what you're
ship.
talking about, actually, then. Yeah, if it's the building, I know. We can go up there and explore that.
Here we go.
The reason I want to get us down here, making a nice path, is the best research is at the bottom. The more research, the more cool shit we can get. Hey, who's throwing compound at me?
Compound.
Somebody's got a full backpack and they're just dumping clumps on me.
It's me. I have the full backpack.
Criminal!
I just see shit rolling downhill.
That's funny. Oh, there's just a whole nest of compound over here that she's been digging through. That's funny.
It's so much. It's so much.
Oh man. Ooh.
To be fair, this does make a very good slide. Oh god.
Yeah, no, I do it on purpose so you get down to the bottom a lot faster, and I'm making it wide so when we get vehicles, we can go in between.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm just trying to like make little side ramps for these other areas.
Fun.
Wait, I got an achievement for sliding.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, we're getting into the second layer.
It's a nice old resin.
You could tell the layers of the planet that you're going through because the color changes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You just gain so much speed.
I've noticed that jumping is also like okay.
Yeah, if we open it up enough, you can, some of the planets have lower gravity, so you can jump and, like, gently float down. My angles.
Your angles?
Perfect angles.
What? No, there. It's still fine. Look, just come back up here
You have to.
and smooth it out.
No, you're fine. You have to like periodically change the angle to hit like a sharper downward turn because as you get closer to the core, it starts flattening out. You actually have to like intentionally dig down further because you're going in a circle.
Oh, I took out. Oh, there it goes. Take out the ceiling a bit. It's getting crowded in here.
Oh no, I'm out of dirt. Give me that.
Take that ceiling. Oh, this is such a satisfying way to mine.
Mm-hmm. This was also like a really relaxing game too. She just, you know, it's got very soft music and it's cute.
Yas. It's
Oh,
got a little bit of an
another
eerie
camera.
vibe with some of the music that plays down here.
Yeah.
I like it though. Oh, that good shit.
Anytime you end up with these stupid like spikes on the ceiling, you can also use the left alt where you like build dirt to get rid of them too, pretty easily. You can pop stuff out with that if you just tap it. Oh, it's one of these things.
Huh.
This right here. We'll run into a lot of these. They got good shit in them, but we have to use explosives to open them.
Oh.
So, we won't be able to make dynamite for a while, but you will see it on backpacks occasionally. So if you see a backpack with dynamite on it, just pick it up and then, you know, bring it back to us.
Dynamite.
We're getting there though, with this red dirt. Means we're getting close. Oh yeah, it's changing. It's starting to flatten out again. We also start to run into like thicker rock, where we have to build like new drill heads to dig with. Otherwise, it goes slower. You could tell with this like purple stuff back here. It actually takes a second to dig through. What? Oh, that's quartz. You can use that to make bacons or glass.
Bacons?
There's a lot of it. Beacons.
Oh, beacons. I heard the bacons.
Oh. Oh.
Ah.
What's happening down here?
I broke it.
My angles.
I broke it.
My beautiful angles.
It's fine. Look at that. Everything's fine.
We're gonna smooth it out. It's okay. I'm sorry.
The powder smooth.
No, stop smoothing. I'm trying to fix it.
Panic
that wasn't me.
smooth. Panic smooth.
There we go.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, this stuff, it takes a lot longer to dig through.
You know what? I'm going back up.
Okay.
Mostly because I want to slide back down.
Oh yeah, you'll have a good time.
Brooke, you coming with me?
Yeah, I need to empty my pockets anyways.
That's why I try to dig out the ceiling a little bit more too, so when you hit the the angles on my ramp. You know, you don't smack the ceiling at terminal velocity.
Yeah, I'm also kind of like going over the ceiling some more.
Yeah, suck that ceiling out.
Oh, I'm a sucking.
Ah! There he goes! Too many goods.
There he goes.
I forgot to mention to you guys, in case you ever get lost, if you hit R, or hold R, it gives you a little mini-map menu.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I freed all the compound. And all started go. Oh no, you let him go. They're gone. And I tried to catch him there.
Fine, it's fine. Everything.
They're loose.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's all good.
Boom, 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 boom.
Alright, I'm gonna go back up and make us the new drill tips so we can dig through the... Hey, why did I lose power? Who broke the tethers with me down here? Because I'm gonna die now.
It's fine. It was just one.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, just one is enough to kill me.
It was just one.
It's fine.
We were just trying to clean things up a little bit, okay? Accidents happen. Oh, the tether, he's roaming free. I got it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Look, you're gonna see one passing by. Don't worry about it. The top of our tunnel's a little rough, so.
The top is definitely a little rough.
That's fine. You can always, you don't have to go at super high speed. You can just slow it down, though.
Well, at the top, it doesn't matter, because that's not where we build up all the speed anyways. It's okay, right, Brooke?
It's totally fine.
It's fine. It's okay.
Totally fine. Okay, let me...
Wait. Put the gun away.
I gotta drop all this shit off.
And then we drop all the shit off.
Yeah. Click, clack, clack. Such fun noises.
It is some good noise.
Yeah. Dang, sure do get some speed. I died.
Where break?
I got air, and then I just started falling. And I hit a corner, and it just killed me. Oh. How do I free myself? Michaela, help.
How do you free yourself? Where'd you go?
Never mind. It was just in a little room. I had to press F. I died in the tunnel.
Oh. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it break?
Right here. Yeah, you gotta... Sometimes when these tethers are loose, man, if they don't get, like, physically planted, I can just be disturbed by running into them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now I'm gonna have to try and, like, put them to the left side, I think.
I found my
usually
body.
stick- yeah, I usually stick them on the wall. That way they're out of the way. Anyways, some new drill bits going on.
We make this a fun and safe activity for all. The slip and slide.
Or we can have safety and fun.
Indeed. Brooke, I see your stuff.
Okay. It's collecting my junk.
Where you guys at? Down at the bottom? Yeah, you down at the bottom.
I'm collecting my stuff from my body.
Down at the bottom.
Check this
trying
out. I got a gift for you. Take this. Put it on your gun. Like you have a piece of compound on your gun on the top. Take that off and put the drill mod on. Brooke.
Ah.
Yeah. That on your gun. Now to... There you go. Yeah, you gotta snap it on the top there. Perfect. Now you guys can dig through the tough stuff down below.
Alright, note to self, don't jump while sliding down.
And try to slide down on the
Yeah,
right.
no, just slide.
Yeah, it killed me when I jumped. I caught too much air. Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's moving them. Fine, we can still dig for a bit.
I was gonna say, I was still trying to move him out of the way, man. I'm gonna end up murdering you guys.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Isn't that what you said before you died?
Well, we don't need to talk about that. That's a different situation.
Pray tell.
I was jumping
Be afraid.
while I was sliding. It's different.
Don't be careful when you get down to the bottom here. Make sure you start slowing down because we're getting to the core now.
The
That's a big fall.
core!
Big fall. Oh, I almost fell myself.
Chunk brown.
Let me go put his dry food down. Close enough.
He runs. He senses the food.
Like that poof is just taking it upon herself to lay it on the grocery bag.
That's good. But she's
Just a baby.
Let's see if we can dig around these guys here.
What's this?
We're getting to the core. We're almost there. Might have to just make a little roundabout. I think, oh, there it goes.
Yeah, we could just veer a little bit right here.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Oh. True. True.
Back up a little bit so we can get this big one out. Okay, I'm gonna stand in a really janky spot if you don't mind. Don't delete me. There we go. Aha! Success. Okay. Alright. We continue. Doesn't have to be a massive bridge.
Big drop down there. Come mighty far. Huh?
Okay, you got tethers.
Yeah, I've got some tethers.
Spooky scary, spooky scary.
Spooky scary.
I'll slap it. Oh, you got him already. Yeah. Oh, watch out for that gas right there,
It's
Brooke.
the dude, the fart guy.
Yeah, the fart guy.
Asshole.
If you hear a plant doing little poots, just blow them up. Gotta like dig them out of the wall. You'll see gas creep towards you, and if you stand there and let it get in your face, you die.
Oh.
Ew, you want to die by a fart?
Not really. So I mean, if you walk away like at a walking pace, you'll be fine. Can you put a tether down, Brooke? Calm down.
Here, fixed it. Trying to grab a tether with your gun out is annoying.
Just hit E to put it away.
Yeah, I know, but I just forget to do it sometimes, okay?
Hi.
Welcome! You have a nice slide?
I really like taking that slide.
The box down?
Let me angle this down a bit more. Hold on.
Shore is taking a steep turn here. Like brush strokes on a canvas.
Oh, okay. Come on. Come on, give me the angle.
Refuses.
Gib angle.
Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah.
Like, what if we just unearthed some more mushroom?
That one just doesn't care.
He does not care for how physics work. Oh, but that other one really cared. He just disappeared entirely. Wow. Yeah, okay, fuck.
Can I get
that one, I guess.
tethers or a compound?
Yeah, shit. Oh.
Just slow down. Go down.
It was so steep.
It sure takes a drop right there. This roller coaster got aggressive.
Oh, there's ammonium down here. This other stuff you see in the wall over here. We use that as rocket fuel to like, go between planets and stuff.
Dude, how do I even?
I don't know.
Oh, Brooke!
Jump.
My bad. Okay, let me flatten that out. There we go.
Just got it.
Didn't mean to put a lump there.
Suddenly a lump.
Gain air.
There's a fart plant to our left.
Ah,
Watch out.
he farted. It comes for you, Michael.
Anyways, almost there. This is a good spot to stop at, though, because we can get all the research here. So let's just seal that up, huh? There you go. Good.
Oh god. It was so steep. It's so steep. So steep at the end here. Oh my god.
Anyways, all these big mushrooms have like research on them. Don't get close to that plant right there, Brooke. It'll stab you to death.
Which plant?
The red ones right there called
Dagger root.
Yeah, they just
Hey, she's
see,
rude.
they just
Danger
stab you.
Mysterious mushroom. He's cool looking.
Can I get a piece of compound from you, Cake?
No.
Okay.
You can have 2.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
Oh, is that a mushroom we need to take up?
It's cool, right?
It says can be just deconstructed with explosives or recycled in the scrap. We can't do either of those, so.
But can I bring it up?
I mean, if you want, there's gonna be lots down here.
Oh god, it's so slow trying to walk up this steep ass drop. Never mind, fuck it.
Oh yeah, this is what we're looking for down here, Brooke. This big mushroom right here.
Yeah, these big ones. So cool.
It's got research mushrooms on it.
Oh.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff to take up from down here, but ideally that's what we're going for. Just when you do walk with this back up the ramp, Cake, just spam jump while you're trying to run. It'll take a minute, but you know, get up there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck? My thing kept, like, clearing stuff out even though I wasn't clicking any button. Like it got stuck. Scary. Oh.
I'll see if I can get us some cars going.
Cars!
I think we gotta go to the next 1 or 2 planets to really get those going, but I'll check.
Put a whole bunch of scrap over here.
All these mushrooms down there, they're widely available and they give us the best amount of research for what they are on the planet.
Okay.
It's a long walk, but it's a worthwhile walk than doing 20 trips to grab rocks on the surface, you know?
Such a long as. Oh, I died.
What'd you die to?
Slide.
Slide is dangerous.
Yeah, recommend sliding back down to get your stuff.
Gotta go back.
It's the only way.
Gotta go back.
Alright, I'll start working on stuff up here to make room for all that research and whatnot.
Yo, where'd oh?
Huh? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Have fun sliding.
I'm gonna die again.
Just slow down when you get to the red dirt. Just slow down.
Where's the fun of that?
Well, I mean, I think when you're not dead, it's pretty fun.
You know, just maybe.
I mean,
That's
you know,
just silly.
I tell you what though, there's an infinite amount of times you can come back, so
That's nice at least.
you can die all you want. It's the future. It's space.
Space!
There's no limit.
We have broken through our mortal shell. I'm just making a giant pile of shit down here.
What? Can I not just like put this backpack back on?
No.
You gotta take all this shit off and snap it on.
That's
Yeah.
homophobic.
Is that what that is?
Terrible word.
There's actually a reason for that, and you don't find out until the end of the game.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
It's a story reason.
Is it because we're not the same astronaut?
What do you mean?
We're rediscovering other people's shit? Or is it a time loop and we're finding past selves dead?
Technically the first thing you said, but in a different way. That's kind of, without me spoiling it, I can't really tell you.
Spoil. Welcome to my garbage heap.
Oh wow. That is indeed.
There's
Large
just
garbage.
so much shit, so I just put it all in one spot. Scanning for science. Oh, whoa, whoa. Found another Kumashi.
Sir, do not be farting at me.
Stuck. Mushies. Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Shroom trees. Shroom trees.
From trees. Mushies ever grows.
It's this thing. This onigiri.
Oh, these are what you mean by the onigiris. Okay.
This onigiri.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of these.
The Exodynamics Research Aid.
Yeah, that. I haven't found any of the things. Well, we found the things, but we don't have any of like the. Oh, you have one. It needs the like processed version of that stuff, I think.
Oh, it needs the processing.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's so many mushies. How are we ever gonna get all these mushies?
Oh my god.
No, you just walk them up one at a time, man. That's all you can do.
I thought we can't. Or that we don't need to.
What?
Just the mushies. There's so many of them.
The research ones.
These little ones.
I showed Brooke what they are. The purple ones. The
I'll bring
ones
one
that
up.
are nubbins.
I'll
They're
bring a
nubbins
nubbin
on
up.
the big mushroom tree.
Okay.
My backpack's almost full.
They're the size of the rocks you were carrying around.
Gonna hop.
Bro, it's like impossible to get up.
You gotta spam jump and hold left shift, like you're sprinting and jumping repeatedly. If it is too hard, then you could just flatten it.
Well, we somehow made it, but it probably needs to be a little flattened.
That's fine. You can always reflatten it. We're not in a big rush here to get research up or anything. I got lots of stuff to go through up here.
Still helps to hold left shift. I think that was my mistake before. Keep forgetting
Yeah, if
run.
you're just hoofing it, it's gonna take a while. Alright. Guys, you said you're bringing mushies up, right?
Yeah, she's got a green rock, and I got a purple mushy, and then there's another purple mushy at the bottom. Oh, here all. Don't mind my junk pile down there. I was collecting all the local debris and putting it in a pile so it was out of the way. We can come back for it when we need it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! We made it!
Oh, so close!
So close!
Throw the mushy on the research chamber if you would.
Okay.
We did it!
Woo! Alright, which one are you?
It's this thing with the light bulb.
Light bulb.
That one.
There we go.
Yeah.
The achievement, let me borrow this just for a second.
Brooke?
Slow down, hold S.
No, she's breaking the base. No.
Oh.
Oh,
cool.
So it like keeps sucking even when I let go. And I don't know.
Did you think about clicking it again to make it stop? Is the base gone now?
No, it's just a little sunken in. Set that.
Sweet.
It's fine. Fix it.
Oh,
We just gotta flatten it. We just gotta flatten it. We just gotta. Let me just. Hold on. There's still some shit in the hole. It's fine. See? Look. You'll never know.
Minus the fact that I definitely
It's slightly
said
out of
something.
slope now. What happened?
do you mean what happened? I did the best I could with what I had. If you hadn't broken it in the first place.
Shut up! Don't bring me down like this, Gag.
I'm only
This was a combo fuck up.
I only fucked up because I was trying to fix it. This is fuck. This is slander.
Oh, I should empty my pockets.
Okay, I fixed the slope.
Yay!
Oh,
Woman.
lovely.
Yum. Actually, I should stop on this floor. Just kidding. Stop on the other floor.
Is this the key? Are you sure?
You could tell if it's the key by hovering over the item versus the icon on it, right?
Yeah.
So if you hover over zinc, the icon that appears above it does not match the one that's on the box. I'm pretty sure that's fucking the malachite or something. I think it's malachite.
Brooke, you lied to me.
Huh? What did I argue about?
The key!
What key?
For the box.
Key to the onigiri! The key.
I thought we needed the refined version. Did we not?
I think that was for the other onigiri.
Oh yeah, they do need their own individual things. So my bad.
The one at the way bottom is apparently copper.
There's some right here.
Is it
Oh
refined
no,
copper?
it's not. No, it's not refined. Oh, maybe it is. Hold on, let me put up. It's not regular malachite.
Why is there just a mushroom research station right there?
Oh. It's I know what it is, cake. It's glass.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get quartz, which is the purple or pink rocks that we passed on the way down. And put that on the smelter.
Well, guess I'm turning my ass around and getting a couple pink rocks.
Should be some down here.
Yeah, there's a cavern like halfway down on the right side.
Oh, there it is.
Right or left, depending on if you're coming up or down, I suppose.
I was looking for more
The
mushies to take up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's a big old platform that was down here. See, this is how you take these up with big brain mode. You put like 4 of these on here on a platform, and then you just carry the platform up.
Oh. Look at you. Well, I'm glad I had my junk pile here, just ready for you to access.
Well, I can't do anything with the crazy mushrooms right now, but we'll get there.
No, but the research ones at least.
Indeed.
Here's another one.
Look at this. I found a ball.
Oh!
Yeah, we could straight up make a soccer field.
Oh, that's amazing. Here's 2 more. There's this one and one I said over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all I could take up, so I'll take those.
More Frenchy mushies out here.
Okay, I'm going up. Take. Don't worry about it, okay? I don't have cars yet.
Stuff.
There's some shenanigans happening. He's just like throwing the tray of mushrooms.
He's doing his best.
It's faster to pick it the whole platform up and just put it down than it is to like slowly walk it.
He's just like eating it, dude.
There you go. Oh yeah, it reminds me. Speaking of research.
There we go.
You can make trains now.
Trains?
Yeah, it'd probably be a little bit easier to make the train first to come down here and back and forth.
Boop boop.
Boop.
Oh, almost out.
Freedom.
What? Mike!
You good?
I stuck it on. I was pushing the platform up and accidentally stuck it on the ceiling.
Mike!
Dear.
loose mushy, huh?
You're still mushy.
Another soccer ball.
Anyways, let's see what we need to get. Okay, there it is. Aluminum. Which comes from that laterite stuff. How much aluminums do we have?
Aluminums.
Excuse me?
Aluminums.
Okay.
There it is. Okay, how do I print a rail car? There is malachite down below. We gotta get some copper. Oh, but copper.
Yapper.
He toots.
Him toot.
Tootin'. No, don't suffocate. Everything's totally fine, little guy.
Everything was decidedly not very fine.
I made it back.
Mike, you want the malachite or the copper schmelted?
Yes. So really what I need is copper.
So 3 or 4. That's 3 mushies. Huh.
Mike, do you want this first bar of copper on the medium printer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Train.
One more mushy. I found ammonium. Oh, that's a lot of balls. You are what I'm looking Wise one. I found what I was looking for. I got a mushy. Oh, we're waddling. We're waddling so hard. I got a big haul.
A big haul?
Got a big haul. Trying to get it back up here.
Yeah?
It's gonna be a long walk.
Hey.
Working on the train.
Here. So many mushies. Beer.
What? Oh. What is that?
That's my backpack. Now, I wanted to click on. Didn't Thank you, thank you.
Look, it's not my fault. The game is like this, okay? It's not. It's not. Oh. Train?
Yeah, I gotta build the tracks now. You just go back and forth.
Insufficient power!
Oh, sorry. I forgot to connect to power. Hold on. So, stay right there. Hold on. I can't use this platform. This is trash.
Hey, is that a trash platform?
Almost
Yeah,
out.
I forgot. It doesn't have any power plugs to it.
Dang.
Which a lot of found platforms might work functionally, but can't use power, so they end up being scrapped.
Oh, hero!
Yeah, when you get to the end, you just to hold back and come back up.
That's exciting.
Whee!
Okay, then. I brought you mushrooms.
Thank you. That's more than enough mushrooms for now. Now we need copper and lots of it.
Okay.
So
Empty my
down to
pockets.
yeah, there was some malachite down there, so
Malachite's
Down
what
to
we
the
need.
depths we go.
yeah, that's where we get copper from.
Okay. I brought some up. Actually. Try 2 sets of those. Oh.
Dude.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Back into the hole. So many of those. What lets out pink smoke? Pink farts.
Pink farts.
Farts.
Something's letting out pink farts.
Whack.
Heck.
Oh, I blew myself up with a mushroom.
Oh.
Oh, it's also 3:30 for me.
That's bedtime.
It might be bedtime.
Yeah, that's fair. Why we stop here?
Me up. Let me up.
Me up?
Up.
Up.
I wish for uppies. I do not wish to be stuck down here. Can I call the train? Can I call the train?
You can if I had the tracks all the way down there.
No, I'm calling it from where it is right now.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, you can call it. It just goes to the end of the tracks. Unless
Just-
you had tracks all the way down.
No. It was for like 2 feet.
Oh my god.
It's adorable.
I want uppies.
I want uppies. Alright. Do I have to save somewhere?
Just go over to the shelter and then enter and you're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah, my uppies have been completed.
Excellent.
Alright,
Well,
later guys.
See
Good
ya.
night. Well. And there were just two.
Oh, what do you want to do now? I always got Diablo to play if you want to work on Dredge.
Up to you. Bring you more copper.
How about I finish this rail track and then we'll go out there.
Sure. Your copper, good sir.
Guess what?
Huh.
It's time to send you to the moon.
Oh! Oh. God. Apparently if you don't slow down at the end of our tunnel, you just die.
Yeah, there is gravity in this game.
Yeah.
Another
didn't-
reason I'm building the train.
I didn't think I hit my ankles that hard, you know?
Apparently, you hit him that hard. Because you did.
You gotta live and learn.
It's true. It's true. And you live that by repeated deaths, so.
Yeah. Alright, I will take those back. Thank you.
Now we gotta get more aluminum.
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 Bunch of tethers there. Ammonia.
Do need that, but not a whole lot right now. I got a few pieces, so.
Not too much. Those are the goods. Oh. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, such a long run.
Huh?
Such a long run from the bottom. My little hops. Bellows. Just dump all this out. Come back. Sunlight.
Oh.
Huh.
I was putting down rail tracks and it knocked over a tether that started rolling real fast.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Almost there.
Uh-oh, it's too much. It's all right away. By aluminum!
Is it rolling down?
Some of it is. It luckily went off to the side, so I'll come back for the rest of that.
I mean, we know where it's gonna end up, so.
True, true.
I made train tracks going all the way down.
Woo! It's exciting.
Yeah, now it's much easier for you to carry stuff up and down. I gotta work on power, but yeah.
Wrong goods up.
Huh. That was weird.
Huh.
Putting down another piece of the rail track, and it just kind of vanished.
That's rude.
I don't know where it literally just disappeared.
Slow down. Ah, picking up so much speed. Where'd my other ones go that I lost? Haha. Got 2 more slots. Perfect. You're gonna have so much loom. You're not even ready.
Oh, I am. I will.
Good morning. Well, that's good. Beep beep.
I mean, you can get on it if you want.
No, it's going down. I need to go up. It dinged at me when it went by, so I thought you were on it for a second.
No, I called it down to the bottom so I
okay.
can go back up, and it dings the whole way.
That's cute. Ding ding. Going through. Night's been good. We have just been playing Astroneer. Cake just went to bed a couple minutes ago. Made pretty good progress for our little first day. Resource mining. Collecting him all the goods and then just throwing them here like a criminal. Like little spider webs everywhere. That's what our oxygen tubes have become.
You want to go to see the moon first before we put a pin in it?
I'm tempted, but should we bring Cake with us if we're going to the moon?
I mean, we gotta go back and forth like 20 times.
Oh, okay. You go then. That's all I can carry. Yeah. I'm running. Pretty chill game. Yeah, Astroneer's great. It's really cute. It's a very satisfying, sucky mechanic for mining. Glad you're enjoying Diablo 4 though. That's what Mike's been playing. Now that he's accidentally finished Zelda. Okay. I bring you more goods. Yeah. Yeah. More? You want more?
No. We gotta make our little landing equipment kind of stuff. The
What a
shit we need to
mess.
set up base. Because if you just fly out there, you're kind of in trouble because you don't have any base to go to, right?
Yeah.
So need the goods, but our spaceship, it at least has oxygen on its own.
That's good at least. Phoenix is wanting to know what class you chose in Diablo 4.
I just started with Necromancer.
Sounds about right.
Probably gonna make a rogue or a sorcerer next.
Fancy. Ugh, got back pains. I did like core and lower body yesterday, and oh my god, my back today is just not happy. It also doesn't help that I have to sit in a certain position when she does my hair. So I end up flexing and like locking muscles.
So, FYI, when you do go to another planet in this game, you gotta bring an oxygenator, a platform to put it on, and a power source to run it.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's really sweet of you. Barbarian? Yep, that sounds about right for you.
You okay over there?
Yeah. It's a rough hit. Okay, while you're doing that and getting everything ready, I'm gonna go pee real fast.
Okay.
Must pee. I shall return. Thank you again for the gift. Okay, I've returned.
Okay. Let's see. I'll be back Just a moment. Setting up the goods quick. So we got a place to land.
Okay, I fixed it. I hope you're having a good night, Sonny. Must work out, not. Found it. That's a little better. Hey. Going to bed? No. I'm not going to bed. I was rubbing my back. I had to get a knot out. Oh, and took some medicine and had a pee break. Hopefully that'll help. Tempted to grab my heating pad. So big. Oh yeah, I found this. We can launch this before we go.
Yeah, go ahead, shoot it off.
Are we ready to go?
Let me just make another thruster, then we can go. Yeah, right now we can only make solid fuel thrusters, which is one piece of aluminum and one piece of ammonium.
Oh,
And,
well, I'm glad I brought the ammonium up.
Yeah, they're only good for going to one planet and then coming back.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you get one round trip. Later on, we'll get like rechargeable fuel, which is a lot easier to make, and you can go a lot farther. But just be aware, if you launch to another planet and then go to like another one, you're gonna be like stuck on that planet.
I see.
I make this, and then I gotta make an extra seat for me, and you could buy us out.
It's full.
Okay. Fill your backpack with whatever resin and compound you can.
Okay, one sec. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just want to use it.
Press F.
There we go. Sure. It's so fun watching it go. It's too early yet? Yeah, just a couple hours too early. We'll play some Dredge when we're done with this. I was trying to empty out my canisters before we left. There, I got 2 empty ones. All is well.
I'm ready when you are.
He said resin and compound, right?
Yeah, those are our basics to get started.
Okay, it looks like you got more resin, so I will grab compound. Okay. I'm ready. Hit the
Okay,
firework.
Yep, go ahead.
Beautiful. To the moon.
Get in the rocket.
Okay.
Wait for me.
Okay.
I must get in the passenger seat. All right, now it should show you
I
press V
see.
to launch to another planet.
Whoa. That's so cool.
Yeah, and then it says V to
moon?
launch another planet.
Oh.
Yep, that's the one. Okay, now you should see the beacon once we rotate around here. You can hit, I think, W to increase the rotate speed around the planet.
Oh.
And then S to slow it down when you need to. But you'll see the beacon icon coming up here in a second. Going.
What is that?
Those are the things we need to turn on with power. We'll get to those though. The beacon should be coming up in a second.
That one?
Keep going. It's that one with the two icons, the one on the little bit to the right.
How do I?
You just gotta click on the bubble.
Okay. Did it!
I got a little.
Oh, yeah, all has been well. I hope you've been good too. Welcome back. Oh, I'm free! Yep.
Welcome to the moon.
The moon. It's got little baby moons. It's as desolate as I think it'd be.
Oh, it is called Desolo.
DeSholo.
Yeah.
DeSholo.
Yeah. We can start setting up a base here if you want.
Hell yeah. Pooping out corn. Ooh, slide. Whoa. Just gonna grab all that.
Thanks.
Yeah. All's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, we decided to try out Astroneer tonight. Cake has left. She went to bed. Mike and I were finishing up some things. Excellent. I am retrieving the corn.
If you find any organic, help us get started too.
Organic. Okay.
Yeah, just any grass.
Grass. No, I found ammonia. That's not really what we're looking for, though. Giant purple object. Very tempting to go to.
You can go to it. We got. As long as you're finding a spot for compound to make more tethers. There's actually compound here right next to where we started setting up.
Oh, okay. I also just found another compound.
More or less, if we power that enough, we can use it as a teleporter around the planet.
Fancy. Oh. Such a fast orbit on that planet. Moon.
Yeah, at
Rock.
one point, because you don't get any wind here, but you can do solar power. At one point, I did one long strip of solar panels all the way around the moon, so I always had power.
Ooh, that's cool.
It was completely unnecessary, and there's no way I'd ever need that much power, but I did it because I could.
Sometimes you just gotta do it because you can. Oh, pooping out corn. Fall! Come bring back the goods. Oops. Actually gonna take one of those back. So I can make some more tethers. I haven't played it since it first came out. Looks like they've updated a lot. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's been updated a lot from when it originally came out. Mike's already seen some things that weren't here. Like the destabilizer mysterious rocks that we found that shattered the sky when we started pressing its button. Cake fixed it though, for whatever reason, when she pressed the button. So our world didn't explode. We were just gonna wipe and keep pressing the button, but she fixed it. You guys can go. You don't need to be here. Oops. Yeah? It's too much ammonium.
Just so busy.
All the things to collect. Oh.
This game's pretty addictive.
Big ammonia pit over here. Oh yeah, I'd say so. It's a very charming game. I can see. Why you can get lost in it for hours. Same kind of reason people play Minecraft. Except you're in space! That's not what.
Yeah, the ammonia we won't go through.
Yeah, I'm gonna
very
stop
quickly
there.
for now. We will later when we start making like liquid fuel.
There's just a massive field over here for it.
There's tons of it on the surface here. Also, we just need a lot of resin right now.
I found the resin. Alright, my pockets are full. I'm coming back.
Already full.
I don't like you. Pop!
Yeah,
Get out
we
of
can
here.
stop whenever you want. I like this game plenty, so I'll just keep playing it.
We can get set up a little bit here and then we can stop.
Okay.
Just don't want to get too far ahead without cake. Your resin, sir. I have brought you corn. Eh. Too much corn.
I may have dropped some of your corn in that pit right there.
Yep, no corn for you. Left some corn over there too. Whoops. I've abandoned it everywhere. Why is it rumbling? Scary. Spooky. Spooky. Help. Help. Bring you research material.
So fast.
Did I get enough corn?
That's enough core.
Oh, it looks like a little smiley face. I'm so good at collecting materials. Unstoppable.
You both just collected materials. And now we have too many materials.
No, Michael, this
It's
means
actually-
you can proceed with what you need to do.
It's actually like just the right amount because I keep bartered through it at the rate you guys have been collecting it. So
Teamwork! You know what you're doing with the machinery, we don't, so we're just gonna go mindlessly collect shit. All of us are just a bunch of birds.
I mean we aren't real.
I was more going with we like to collect shiny things. But yeah, totally not real. Just creatures made up from the government. I'm awake. I'm awake as I'm ever gonna be. I live in a constant state of slightly tired, so pretty normal. Talk about it. Here. Oh god. Why does it screech when you blow it up?
I don't know.
That's so weird. Okay, just need a little path down here. Oops.
Breaking my platforms?
No. Okay, I might have with that one.
Need to calm down.
I don't know why that one flipped so hard.
Because I didn't lock these in place.
Oh, I was just trying to extend it so that they weren't on the edge. Whoosh. Oh, come boom boom.
Okay, I think this is a good starter base.
Yeah, I see so. Let me get back out of this hole. find this here rock. Set that over there. Alright. Good to call it there.
Yeah. Down to the shuttle, then
Head back.
no, just enter it, exit.
Okay.
There you go.
Amazing. Incredible. Well, that's fun.
Hey. Alright, you off to dredge?
Yep. Gonna be a fisherman.
Okay. Enjoy.
Thanks. Have fun with Diablo.
Oh, okay.
Bye bye. Good game. Ba, ba, ba. Time to be a fisherman. There's an update. What did they update? A hot fix. Small patch to address some continuing reports, players encountering issues with their save data. They said that they've lost their progress, want to apologize. Players who are unable to open the game due to corrupted setting files should now be able to play. Added multiple levels of data verification before and after saving the game. 50 backups is now kept. Working on upcoming 1.2 update. Here's a sneak peek of the wildlife. They're adding orcas. Cool little... Oh, that's cool. They're so big. Okay, that's nifty. So just fixing stuff with save files. I haven't really had any issues, so that's good. Updated everything. 17. We made it. I think I might grab a little snack before we get into this. I will be right back. I'm back. Oh, I have messages. Oh, it's Henry. I'll respond to those. I'll have to watch them later. Sends me funny ass videos. We've bonded through memes and cats. He's the only one out of the whole Barlow-esque, whatever they were before, group. Besides Paul, but I don't really talk to him like personally a whole lot. Henry I talk to like every other day. There's always one. You pick up one person from every group, you know? Okay. I made PB&J, by the way. Guys ready to be fishermen? Dredging the depths. Oh, right. We had just finished up here. I just got the relic. That's right, we have that treasure map piece. I don't remember if we actually went to that. I should probably just go home, you know? I've got the relic. It's safe. It's in my storage. Usually just looked at the time. We'll grab a couple fish over here, sell those, and then we'll be on our way. To get back into the hang of things. What's on my person? Dog. Dog is on my person. Oh jeez. The camera, I had to get used to that for a second. It's a little different than the Astroneer one. Fish! He doesn't look okay. I didn't find... Did we though? Maybe we did. What was the... Was there one of the stone things where you put all the fish into, like we did with the crabs? I think there's one for each island. And we haven't done one for over here. We should find that before we leave. We'll do a lap around, because I might have already found it, I just don't remember. gotta be around here somewhere. Oh no, not him, not him. He whacks us. We're toting along. Right, we got that piece. Oh, I'll take a piece of wood. Thank you, thank you. See anything? Maybe there isn't one over here? Maybe those islands count as a part of this area? I'm thinking those islands count as a part. There's nothing back here, right? Yeah, it's just the battleship. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we'll go cut across those islands. I gotta sell these fish first. Thank you, thank you. No. Research materials. Pull up research again. Do I have to be at the place to do the thing and stuff with the research? I didn't. Suspicious. Pull over for the night. God, I love the music in this game. It's just so cool. See any around this? Suppose we should just head home. Ew. Ah! Oh god. No, I mean to do that. Suspicious. I don't have access to my storage, or I would go straight there. It's already kind of late, too. I have returned! It's been ages since we've been home. Take all. I can take some. Babies. Excellent. Buy my fish. Either of you guys want a dog? Have you seen anything significant from the lighthouse recently? Go through swirls and crashes against the edges. We've already talked to you about that. He doesn't want dog. Right, that's what we couldn't find out there. No repairs needed, that's good. That's how I do research. Right. Cloth. Take that by the guy. We sleep. God. I just need to, like, not have that on right now. I'm just gonna check over here. See if any of them want a dog. What's wrong? Stares ahead in silence. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. You alright? He seems unable to respond. He's strange, clenching his fist, eyes shut tight with the effort. Tears roll down his cheeks. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid. The same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxed suddenly and his eyes snapped open again. They're cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? A trembling head turns ever so slightly toward you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Bro. Gross. I don't think he wants my goods. The guy will buy these off of me, right? Okay, that'll do for now. Bye. Well, yeah. Fancy fish? He's terrible looking. Oh, I forgot I had that on me. I was gonna sell that too. Hello, mister? Mister, I brought the fancy thing. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Oh! Ability unlocked. Banish. Oh my god, I totally forgot I can just teleport here. I kind of like being on the open ocean though, you know? You hear a growling crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manners of, detritus swallowed by the silty muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your research. Anything else? Ponders for a moment. Surprising, isn't it? The attachment we hold towards simple objects, but they aren't anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. How about the old mayor? That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He joined us on the water sometimes, but more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. Anything else? I don't think I can go there. Oh, I can go inside. Oh no, damn. Beaches. Maybe I'll go sell those too. Then we can go get that piece of cloth. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you so much for the resub, Apple Toast. And welcome. Good evening / morning. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. I think there's usually cloth over here. Bam, bam. Yes. It's here. Excuse you? What the fuck is growling? Who and or what? So rude. Depleted. I took my goods. I'm leaving. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, let's check in with this lady. Maybe she wants the dog. Want dog?
Ah.
Yeah, no problem, man. Oh, she just didn't want to talk to me at all. Okay, that's cool. I see how it is. So we did the bottom two? Okay. Suspicious. Fishy, fishy, fishies. Gonna take them home with me. Thank you. Oh, there's only one available. Well. Just those two still. Lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm not sure. Her face softens. Remember that you are in control. If you're having doubts, it's foolish to blindly persevere. You can always look for an alternative path. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. I try to keep them on, but man, they just give me a little migraine every time I wear them. Still with these headphones. I got fish. Thank you. Oh, it's finally time. Take my money. This is why we stash so much shit away, guys. Hoarding pays off. That's just coastal, right? I have a coastal one now. Two hydraulics? I have 2 iron. It's weird. It's coastal and shallow. Just a wee bit. It's 3, right? 3 straight. Don't think I can make that work quite yet. Feels a little better. Okay. To the twisted strand. There's gotta be a thingy for that, right? I didn't see it on any of those islands. Where's that one at? It was towards the back. One for here was towards the back. Heck it. We're doing fine. We don't need every part. We will just head out. Oh, actually. I'm going to take all of you. Take my crabs. Goodbye. We're cruising. I don't want to see if there's any more cloth. So I actually could take care of a couple more upgrades. I do need more wood now. Maybe we'll do that before I immediately vanish to another island. Actually, I don't need those. Where's your stuff? Oh, it's raining. Got something in my ear. How rude. Not looking forward to going that way. So much thunder and lightning. No. Catching all the fishes. Catching all the fishes. Man, taking that out all. But my fish. I did need one of those. Oh, you know. So 4, 6, 2, 4. 6, 7, and 4 is what I'll need for things and stuff. Relief. Dredging all the stuff. Dredging all the stuff. It's 2. Girl. Those are fish. That's a shark. Oh, I can actually get more weight. I thought it was done and used up. Got most of these knocked out today. That's nice. Well, that's not what I wanted, but thanks. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, the fog is setting in. Okay, alright, bye. I'm out here. It's totally fine. Totally, definitely fine. Nice. Finish that one. Don't have the goods. Music, man, sometimes. So uneasy. Ah! I need an explosive. Should go back to that man and get some more honestly, before we go out into the world adventuring. I guess I could try out the fast travel if I do it that way. Go get some bombs. I haven't actually used it, so. Oh, wait. Just realized. I don't have space. Thanks, mister. Thanks. Pick up. I think this is my favorite song that comes on. That's all you get, and then it ends. I'm really sad. I wish it went on longer. All of the ones I needed? Damn, I'm good. Okay. It's the only place I can TP back to. There's any more things over here. Wood? Wood. I needed so bad. Just one piece. Stingy. Squid. I hear strange noises. I'm gonna dock. Ah, I see him. I see the boat off in the distance. Criminal. Take my trinkets. Thanks, sir. Two pieces of fruit. Okay, go sell my fish, and then we'll go get some bombs, and then we can try out the TP system home. Gross. Oh, wait. You don't do repairs. She does repairs. Thank you. Thank you. We'll drop all these crab pots back down too. Satisfied. Wait, yeah? Works that way? Yeah. Here we go. You look massive. It's medium? Why did that one look so big? Dang, that one looks so much bigger for some reason. Oh, shit, that's not the way I need to go. This way. Hello, little dolphins. Well, we made good time getting over here. That's nice, at least. Now that we've got a better engine, it doesn't take nearly as long to get across the ocean. Hey, ma'am, I picked up these sharks. Would you take them off my hand, please? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate. This guy, right? Oh, excuse me, sir. Yeah, I just need all that, thanks. Appreciate. Deuces. Okay. Fuck. Do I have to be docked? How do I teleport? How do I use my abilities? Michael now? No idea how that shit works. They've got a secondary ability now too. Now, oh, is it in? Is it? Undock. Vanish. Yeah, so it's in here. The vanishing words can dispel most people for time. Teleport yourself back to where you came from. Oh, that's cool. And then it's on cooldown for a bit. Nice. I see what we're doing here. Oh god, the timing's all off. Yeah, it's already gotten late. I need to turn my fan away a little bit. It's been right in my arm, and my arm is just turning into a little popsicle over here. We're so slightly shifted it as well now. Oh, look at me frail little beans, my little skeleton hands. Am I a fish? I'll carry 2. Because there's one I know I'm gonna immediately use, and then I want to back up on me. You feel me? Not you. Right. We can just outright finish this one. Nice. Same goes for that one. I still need 4 cloth. Need that. Snatch. Yum. Might just head over to the new place today. I think I've depleted resources here. That one? Heck yeah. Whoa. Okay, we'll start over here. It's still fairly early. Watching them open waters. I sure as shit don't trust them. Ah shit, I was gonna blow up that thing before I left and I didn't. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Oh, lava? What's that noise? Suspicious. Volcanic, so I will need that. You approach a hooded figure. They are standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Fisherman, surf. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They pointed a shape on it. A cusk eel. Okay. Alright. You want an eel. Got it. Cool. Cool. Suspicious. Cool. Love to see it. Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. Damn. But there's a bottle over there. I can still dock here. Oh. Cool. That's nifty. Take 2 of those and I will be on my way. Excuse you. Yeah. I can't see. Is that a dock? Suspicious. Well, this is what I get for going to the wrong place. Wait, is that wood? Ah, it's cloth. Fuck yeah. We can talk about it, whoever's grumbling out there. You don't have to be that angry, okay? It's not like 1 in the morning. I just need a little more cloth. Damn, you see me back that ass up? A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carried me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I've been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. Well, I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness, sadness, emptiness? Happiness? Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. Your flesh, what does it crave? The sting of the salt, the warmth of the sun, the chill of the water. I sense it in you, a glimmer of what waits below. Finally, what does the world deserve? Everything. Nothing. Exactly, and yet it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining, but soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded, you still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as a herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearts of these 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep, I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. The left statue holds a stone crucible. It's empty. Okay. That. Fanatic. What is it? I'm looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Relics, you say? Perhaps. One such as this? He pulls out an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You were drawn to it, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for the creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Anything else? Are there others? There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways, but I soon saw that they had lost the path. I left them to their ceaseless hunger. Nope, I'm good, man. I just need to take a little nap here for a second. I still don't have any research cards. Let me just, put that away. Okay, okay. Nap time. Yeah, listen, I was not supposed to be here yet. I was supposed to be that way. Yeah! Go, 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 go! Damn it. Going the right way, kind of, yeah, this way. I think I see it. Oh, fuck me, dude. Just a giant ass whale going by. Oh my god, I can catch it. Excuse me, sir? Oh, he's gone. He had bubbles above him, like I could catch it. I don't think I have the correct rod for that. I doubt I could contain his weight, but that's cool. Yo. Yeah! He's a fake. I had a feeling because he shimmered. How rude. I don't need those. But I do want this. Dog tags. Oh. Sad. Oh, research parts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it got late. When did it get so late? Is that a docking point? The music kicked in. I have much fear. Fish! Oh no, they already went bad? Lame. So fast. Time I buy a new fishing rod. Just do this one for now. Did I not install it? Send it to... Did I just sell it? Did I just buy it and sell it again? I did. You can also sell me explosives. Good to know. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, he just follows me. Go away. I fucked up my engine too. So rude. Hello, ma'am. I'm back. I just broke my boat. Can you fix it? Thanks. Preach. Mangrove. Gosh darn it all. What do I need for that? This is gonna be the mangrove section. It is the big fancy one. I guess I'm not doing anything abyssal right now. Fuck it. Volcanic shallow. It kind of covers all of it. Maybe I should bring out. There's really no abyssal or hadal stuff out here. I'm too poor. I need more money. Let's not go back in that way. Because that dude did not seem to like me. And that's fucking rude. Oh, it's already nighttime again because I was doing boat things. Shit. Oh god, he was waiting for me. Yeah, not worth it. We leave. No. Oh my god, the insanity. Let's take it out. There, you get a full night's rest. Are you happy? Is he just gonna be over here now? Because I don't approve of that. I do need to do some fishing. I need money. Not as good at this one. Yeah. I leave. Staying right there. I don't like it. He makes things difficult. I'm gonna have to use that repel now, huh? Let me try it on him. Where's all these fish? Off to bed? It's early. I guess it's 6:30. see. Hear his grumbles. Put those away. I'm not quite sure what I need them for. First June 1927. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course. But to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious, I am not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on my occasion? I cannot recall. On some occasion. Right, the Kusky. It's like straight back in there. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire. Idly carving away at a wooden stake, he stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boy called them mine suckers on account of them while affecting the mine. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. What happened to him? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rally here under the botts of this giant tree. Oh, that's what I got the dog tags for. It offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. But I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different? I can help. Figured you'd be up for it. You have that look. Listen up. First, we need to find those lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beast. Oh, I have one. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark those possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. How will you honor your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. Seemed fitting enough. But I've only got tags from the ones You must understand, I never found all their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could take them to the tree with their brothers. Okay. Uh-oh, I used my thingy to get in here. Can I blow this up? Hell yeah, I can. That's my favorite. The debris crumbles away. I'll be taking that. Is there another one of you fucks over here? Fuck? You hear such weird noises. Blow it up. Whoa. He's a chunky boy. A Goliath tigerfish. Ah. Oops. I reversed too hard. Nice, made it out. Oh, okay. Tattered receipt, Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Marrow. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Received a $43 custom engraved on reverse mounting, custom to return tomorrow, 23rd. Here's follow for J, my shining star. Huh. Okay, so maybe don't sell the ring? Back there. Let me take the dog tags and that, and we'll give that to him. And sure. Not find any more wood while I was out here. I do need to go this way. Behind camp. Oh, a bit of a long way around. I could cut through here. Wood! Precious wood. This is where I found... First set of dog tags. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Ah, yeah. Bro, excuse you? Oh, it got super late out really fast. Ah, fuck. Shit, can't go that way around. Ah. Fuck, how do I get to him? Okay, I'm still going the right. I'm scared. Free me. There, man. How are things going? Here you go. Here's some dog tags. Thank you. Yeah, man. Now what is this little dude? I should have used my storage. I'd bag that ass up. Now I leave. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? My fucking lights. Still way more shit to be seen this way, I think. Nothing in the corner. Gross. Also, hello, welcome. How you doing today? I don't have any more explosives on me, huh? Yeah. I didn't think it would need so much for this island. Oh, I wonder if I can actually interact with that other plane that I went past. Oh, what the I call bullshit. We're gonna have to go by the lady. Heck it, we out. They're small. Excuse me? Who's growling at me? That's rude. Stop. Doing good? That's good to hear. Stop. Who the fuck is growling? It's awful. I make some money on my way back. Oh, goodness gracious. I should stay on the outside. I'll be home soon enough. Hey, we all West Virginia. Where the fuck? Okay. I am, in fact, going the right way. It does not feel like it. I know, Wind. You, like, really want me to go in there, but I need to go to the little fishy dock over here. Somewhere over here. There it is. Shh. I don't need to mess up my sanity. Okay? Alright. Cruising. Making our way. I don't know what those bubble noises were about, but I cannot. Take my fish. Yes. Amazing, incredible. We just knock out both of them? Oh, fuck yeah, we're so cool. We're so good at this game. It's so nice. We just got all those upgrades today. Oh! We're so good at this game. Chat, we're unstoppable. I had one cloth left, right? Put that in there. And one more explosive out. I think I need to be in actual storage to move it. Yeah. Put it down there like that. It's my shit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, there's a lot of stuff to do. That's not what I wanted. I wanted research. No, stop. Damn it. My extra 2 hours. How dare he look at me? We're just gonna go around the long way. It's gotta be done. Also, I need to find that ship that we passed by the first time and double check on it. Oh, not that one. This way. See, I see the sparkles now. I didn't actually click on it earlier. Fancy boot in here. More dog tags. Yeah. Oh, don't, no. It's fine. Fuck off. Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, what the fuck? I tap the shore and it just completely destroys my hull. How annoying. Now I gotta fucking get back out. Man. Let's try and get over to him. What is my boat? Just 2 spawns. Fire on them with our new mortar. Perhaps on your map. I understand. 3 special baits. 3 fish. Oh, well, I have one of them for you. I don't have all the fish for the bait yet. Okay, this is a big quest. What's the big guy? Damn it. And 2 of the eels. Yeah. Is that all of them? Nice. Well, we can go back and get a different engine, so that's cool. Okay, let's go to the other side because I haven't been to that section yet. Oh. See about getting the fishies. Well, we'll just drop these guys off real fast. Excuse me, sir? I have the fish you requested? Yeah, there's that. Okay. When trap springs off fire upon mortar, make sure you bring back proofs that things really dead. You hear? Foul smelling mixtures of fish. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this area. This way. I don't remember what the other fishies were. Maybe it'll tell me on my sheet. For now, I need to go repair my boat because I broke it 3 times. Yeah, I did. Guess we'll send the fish to storage. Just in case, those are some of the ones that I need. They are, but you never know. They were smaller. Yeah, these guys. I'm gonna leave now, because it's dark. Back around to the fish lady. There she blows. And this is the fastest way, straight in. I refuse. Mister, did you want, like, any of these? Okay. And... we did not want any of those, okay. That was all for now, thank you, good sir. Okay, let's put those down there. Just kidding, I also have glasses, put that down there. I need the Goliath fish. Back this way. Broken. Ah! You're not a fish! I'm not sure that was even where I needed to be. this one, right? Ah, it's not here. I won't hit anything. Maybe there's another one that spawns here. I guess for now we can head back towards the fishing lady. Maybe get the upgraded engine while we're at it. I'm thinking of doing that. Let's just grab a bunch of fish. Oh! Not looking so good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. No time to linger. I'm just gonna skip the rest of that day because I can. Leave. This way. No. Goliath. Sussy dog? Okay. Site. You see the campsite. Some old fish are suspended on spit over a fire. Rotten fish hang from the spit. The fire below had been prepared. Someone must have left a bundle. A nest of rags lies at the base of the tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved in the tree trunks above. 3 distinct sets of symbols. Look at the first set. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upward arrow. A cloud hangs over it. Book symbol under a wave. An upward arrow. Cloud hangs over it all. So cloud, wave, book, arrow. Okay. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corner of a pentagram, the shape of a person lying down in the center. A person with a pentagram and symbols. Book symbol sites above a wave. Book symbol sits above a wave. A downward arrow points from the book down through the waves. One towards the sky, one down to the waves. Okay. That's cool. Leave. Can't interact with it. Please, feel free to fuck off. Ha! Ah. Confused. Ah. Ah, we killed one. Ooh. Fabulous. Just take one. I shall be on my way. Thank you. But I guess we'll just need to go out this way and go to the man. That's what my greed gets me. I damaged the boat. 'Cause I can't fucking drive. Hello. What did you want again? It's just him that's left. I sold the Goliath fish. I hope that's not the only one, because I sold that shit. I think I found all the dog tags, because that's not even an option anymore. He's here. Fuck's sake, give him to me. What's a catfish? Wait, maybe it's a catfish that he wanted? Hey, mister. Was it a catfish or a Goliath fish that you wanted? I really hope it's this here catfish. Be really swell. Is? Yeah. Right. Well, now we can go do that. That's two of them down. Shui. Huh? Amazing. I think we just need to go back and talk to him now, right? The worst driver through these parts. Bumping everything. Hello, sir. I did it. Right? I did it. Did it. Wait. I did it. What do you want from me? It doesn't show that I did any of them. Oh, do I need to fucking check on him? Oh my god, that's annoying. Feels like years since I have been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudges. I've written him another letter. This will be the last one. Sus. Alright, well, we have to go fucking check on the tramps. And for that, we will be waiting. Okay. What? I think there's one this way? This way. Just go return this one to him. Because they're quite big. We have so much space. This Speaking of which, I'm just gonna fucking put the dog away for now, because nobody wants him. Rude. And then we should be able to grab... So with the knife, testing the rubbery meat, he seems satisfied. Yes, this one is... No shit! They're already dead. You just don't believe me because you're lame. Ah! Thanks. Now we'll swing by, see this lady, fix my fucking boat, sell these goddamn fish, and then we'll go get the last one, and you can be happy. Okay. There's another one in Maine. Hey! Thank you. Put that in my inventory. This way? This way. Chris. Ah, wood. I will dredge that up. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Dang, just the one, too. There's only one. Ah, almost smashed into that. Surprised I managed to stop in time. Heck yeah, managed to get it all. It's raining! No! One. Give me. Yeah, bloody carcass, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gold. Some fortunate lass, this ought to fetch a decent price from the right collector here. Why don't you take it? Ooh. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholy look comes over his face. And now, well, that's it, I suppose. What will you do now? Can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. Doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. Ought to help with their fishing. Huh. Piece of bait? Sure. Take a bait with me. Okay, bye. with that. Sleep, and then we'll go see the fish lady and we can head home. Actually, I guess I could just... I don't know how the time travel works. But like... maybe I can just... well... I don't know if my fish will decay. We'll just go turn in the fish. He's just up here anyways. Hello, ma'am. Before I depart, would you buy my fish? Thanks. I guess I just kind of like flew right in. I didn't really check out these islands over here. And since I can just teleport whenever, why don't we go do that? Oh, it's just you. Okay. Thank you. Alright, you're that guy, so we have been here. I didn't see... let's do a full sweep, because again, I didn't see one of the fishing idol things that we need to turn him into. It's gotta be around here, right? Maybe it'll tell me at nighttime, because the wind does tend to blow, but then... mystical wind. I haven't really played by here too much. The wind kind of blows this way, yeah? Oh, found it! Crooked boulder with small, simple platform at its base, the twisted shape of a deformed fish, barely recognizable, is carved into it. These big eyes and 2 fins? I don't think it's the one I have on me, and that's a lot too. It's not the eel, is it? The eel's the only one with the curled tail like that. Maybe it is the eel. Tiny rock. weird. I think it's this guy. I think it's him. I am just fishing through the night. I don't think it likes that I've been out here all night. Madness. Ah, something slithered into my cargo. That's rude. Infected my fish. Got like an hour napping. There. He's better now. Back towards there, right? I think so. I get so distracted dredging the things that I need. I end up going crazy tonight. It's already so late. Ah, there it is. The waves lap up to the platform where you laid the aberration. As the water makes contact with it, a buzzing sound fills the air. A previously still water bubbles up and over, obscuring the fish. A few moments later, when the water calms, something else is on the platform. Oh, a tendon rod. Okay, I guess you didn't need all of them? Just enough of them? That does mean I missed one. Ah! Hello, sir. I'm here to sleep the night away. It goes there. I think I'm done here. Yeah, I'm done here. Uses. I hit okay, alright, maybe spin properly in the correct direction instead. Noise. Hello, good sir. What is it? Do not want... Oh, it's in my storage, right? Now I can select it. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pulling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. Once more, he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Atrophy instantly harvests an entire pool of fish. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark the location on your map to begin your search. Know where these relics are. I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I speak to the currents that hold the memory of all they claim. Anything else? Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. But of course, as human as you are. Sus. Ah, for fuck's sake, you like barely tap it and it absolutely destroys your fucking ship. It's so annoying. So much crab. Buy my fish. Fucking thank you, fix it. I watch my dog. It's quite rude. There, I've got a little bit of shit I need to sell. So I think I have all my abilities now. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Trader, sir, I found some goodies on my adventures. That one I won't because it came with the letter. Oceanic shallow mangrove. Shallow mangrove, coastal volcanic, coastal shallow, volcanic shallow. This one is just obsolete. Put that there. That there. My dog in my pocket. Does he want my boot? You want this boot? Yeah, take my boot. Okay. Let's see if I can't get a few materials real fast. There's usually a bunch over here. Maybe because I've been gone for a bit, they've replenished. Hoping. I needed one more cloth. So, those 3. I think that's what I needed. Doubt I'll get all 3 from this, but you never know. Those are usually pretty forgiving. Okay, getting all 3. Oh my god, I just looked at the time. Whew. Saucy. Excuse you? Can you not? That'd be great. Thanks. Take this. It's a new day. Why not? Same goes for this. Oh, there's the ability I should test out for the wood one. Work here. No victim could be found. Okay, so I still have to dredge properly. Just for the fishing. That's fine, I accept that. I like the dredging. Just fish. We'll scrap. I can't take. I don't have the space. Do I have the space for anything? No. No, I don't. Nice. Just 2 fancy refined pieces of metal. Excellent. Sell those? I think some of the floating ladies do out there on the water. But I will worry about that later. I think we're actually gonna wrap up things here. We went through a whole island, completely went through one whole upgrade and got the next wave out of the way, and we're on to the next one. I've already been to the volcanic zone and grabbed a couple quests by accident. And we got the new rod. So I think that we cleared out quite a bit today. We'll try and do some encyclopedia stuff next time. Clear some stuff up, do some side quests, try and find a home for the dog. And then I think we'll grab the last item, because I don't know if that actually, like, finishes the game, or, like, leads you to the last quests. I know it's not a super long game anyway, so I'm gonna try and do some side quests next time, and if there's not a whole lot for us to do and we cruise through it, we'll just keep going and see if we finish the game or not. So I'd say probably 1 or 2 more streams of this, and then we'll be good. I do have my friend Max coming over tonight. We're going out to get some food, and we're gonna do a hot pot. He's coming over around 7 or 8. No, we're going out at 7. So we'll probably eat around 9 is my guess. So I should be streaming at normal hours tomorrow, tonight, today, tomorrow morning, you know, those hours. But I don't know if I'll be streaming Tuesday, because I do have to go see Shayla, and I'm probably gonna wear myself out helping her, like, clean and maybe do some gardening with her. So I might just take that night off for myself. We'll see. I would like to stream more. I've been saying that forever now, but you know how it goes. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the resubscriptions, the gifted subs, and the new follows. You guys are the best. See you later tonight. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Bye. Bye-bye, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I said bye-bye, but I didn't actually... Oh, I... Oh, I quit. There we go. Okay, now I can say bye-bye. Okay, good night. Goodbye. Have a lovely day. I'll see you guys later.